I will be, sweet, we're set. I'm going to be working with my pictures, or my pictures, my area. This is the computer I'm going to be replacing, or essentially upgrading. I mean, I'm going to use the tower, and that's about it. So, and just a real quick. Let's see. So there's just a couple of things. I have more stuff than that, but the rest of it is digital. I also do have the fitbit. So, I don't know how to show that to you guys, but I do have the Fitbit. I just need to finish setting up this camera. If you don't mind. Okay. I'm going to take the camera off for a second. Be right back. Okay. Just a couple of things real quick. So I'm starting this website to help facilitate a certain need where I've noticed, at least with myself, I find that a lot of my text stuff is it's not organized. So when I go to look for something, I mean, albeit programming languages, hardware, games, I like them all. I find if I want to find something out about it, I have to go into Google. I'm totally fine with going to Google. But if I just want to find a couple of things, like just a couple of reviews from different people, I would like more than one opinion on a certain thing because there's a lot of different styles out there. So I've decided to come up with this web app, which is, I mean, it's a web app because it's going to function a lot smoother than a website. It's going to have grouped ratings, so you're going to go through a step like, well, I'm more of an FPS person. I like other things like blah blah blah, you know, just etc. etc. And you go through a little thing describing what you like in games or tech or whatnot, and then you get put in a category. And then you only so you can see the overall score between everything, kind of like a Metacritic score. It's going to be different based algorithm. But the main score that you're going to want to see is this a good game amongst your fellow people that are amongst your same style? So because, you know, someone that plays Call of Duty probably doesn't like RPGs that much. They're usually pretty strict on, they like Call of Duty, maybe a couple other things. And so instead of them saying this RPG sucks, which they might say that about everything, and ruining that score, we're going to have a better algorithm to help detect that. And so, I love technology. I want to share it with people. I want to do some of my own reviews, some of my own overviews, some of my own stuff. This is why I'm doing this PC building party. I want to build a PC, and I want some people to join in and enjoy it if they want and get free stuff. So I am going to finish setting up my camera. Setting up the tripod right now. So, I mean, if you're first time, if you have never built your own computer or want to know how, this is also a good video to watch, as I will be going through. I'll try to go through some of the steps of what I recommend. I'm not all up to pace on maybe the best practices of today, but I've been building computers for the past 15 years. It's not like it's rocket science, but there definitely is some tips to follow when doing it, so you don't screw up your CPU or something else like that. I'm gonna find a nice home for my laptop that's actually producing this, because I'm gonna be turning off my PC here in a second. So, I don't know if there's a chat or anything on here, but I should go tell the people at Twitch. Real quick where I'm going to be, because I feel like this is more of a YouTube channel thing, not a Twitch thing, since there's not as many games. Maybe I'll switch over to Twitch or record Twitch from a different perspective, but I'm going to at least have 1 or 2 streams going through the process. I'm going to be doing this till midnight, so be adding or giving away stuff. Hopefully someone comes to the live chat. If they don't, you can always message me, and I'm always willing to give away stuff. Not to everyone, but yeah, write comments. All my videos, once I get past a couple hundred comments, I'm going to start giving away some stuff to a couple random people. I mean, that's if you guys like free stuff. Can't completely diss the free. Let's see here. I am going to see. Okay. See how that looks. I'm gonna activate the video now. I feel like that's better. I feel like we get even better than that. I don't want to be covering up the whole thing. Ooh, we don't want that. So this is obviously, I'm not a pro yet at doing videos. Okay. I don't mind doing that sooner. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I block it too much. Okay. Well, you'll see the, let's see, all nice. Okay, we'll close this. Let's see the chat. I'll bother you guys with the looping. Okay, so I have yet to open these boxes. And I guess I have yet to open these boxes. So I'll open them and I'll actually show you and read you what they are, so you get the whole gist. I spent 8 hours researching this researching this computer. So I would definitely, I mean, so far for $2,000. Well, okay, to be honest, this is actually a $2,400 setup because I bought some extra podcasting / streaming. I mean, I got the camera, I got the Blue Yeti, which I don't have plugged in. Probably should have plugged that in first, but I don't have a spit guard for it. I have a, I can't remember what these things are called, but I have a mic cover. And so, as you can see, this goes over the Blue Yeti. And I'm doing this now because I want to show you how it's done. I can get the box open. This is the best amateur mic you can get right now. At least the most popular, I should say the best. According to my research, it's the best. Yeah. So I also got this right here. Don't mind my computer. I got this CPU Corsair cooler. It's a water cooler. Liquid. Well, it says liquid, so I'm assuming it's a mixture of water and probably some other liquids. Could be oil. Oil's a really good way to cool off the system, but yeah. I got this so I can overclock the Intel 5820K that I got. Runs at 3.3 gigahertz. I don't know if I'm going to push it to 4. I would like it at 4. I'm going to be pushing it to probably 3.6, 3.7. I had an 8-core FX, the Black Edition AMD 8-core FX processor CPU. It was at 3.7, I think. It's great. It's a great CPU. It's almost 3 years old, if I'm not mistaken. I like it. Do I recommend getting it now? Probably not. I'm the biggest AMD fan, and sadly enough, nothing I got this time around is AMD. It's all Intel and Nvidia, and I'm actually becoming a big Nvidia fan. Albeit, I do like AMD's Mantle, their new API for game developers. It helps. So we have this problem with DirectX. We still support it, where it's controlled by one company, closed. I'm not a big fan of that. But let's see. I might eventually move that down. This is bothering me to do that. After we're done opening these and whatnot. So this is yeah. About AMD. About AMD. So I'm thinking you don't need to see my face. So we're gonna bring this in. Bring this. Okay. It's the Samsung SSD. It's the 8040 or 840 Evo. It's the it's not the Pro, which I think that's what the Evo is. I think it's 840 Pro or 840 Evo. The Pro is significantly more expensive, and I was looking at the speed differences. I couldn't justify the speed gains I would get from couldn't I guess I couldn't justify the speed gains I get in it. Yeah, not for. I mean, this was $250 or give or take $20. $250 for 500 gig SSD. That is just, you can't find better. Let's see. Okay, back to the Blue Yeti. I'll explain as I go along why I chose AMD, not chose AMD, but chose Nvidia and Intel over AMD. I'm sure if you follow any type of tech news, you're probably on the same boat with me. I love the underdog. I've always liked AMD. Our first computer I had was Intel. After that, it was only AMD. Kind of, underdog kind of thing is one thing with it. I thought they made good products. Lately, they haven't been doing so well. I don't want. Here's the problem. I don't want them to lose shares and leave. We need a competitor for Intel. I feel like Intel's gotten way too slack, and so yeah, we need something needs to happen with AMD. But since I'm going for pure performance computer that I can rely on for streaming, podcasting, and whatnot, and building my apps, which I'm also an app developer. I guess I should have heard this myself, but yeah, I develop multiple apps. I have a couple of League of Legends apps out there right now. LolCounterBuilds.com is one where you can go find builds, and LolCounterSim is a simulator that I built. It doesn't work with the abilities yet, but it does do brute force, so it's kind of interesting. The more people, if I could get more people going to it and using it and giving me feedback, I would build it out more. I haven't had time. I have other priorities that actually make me more money. I shouldn't say that. I have more priorities. Like, I have other things that people actually enjoy looking at and whatnot more. So, I guess I should shut down my computer, right? So I did get Windows 8.1 instead of 7. I do like 8. I like, with SSDs alone, you get about 10 to 20% increase on boot over Windows 7 with SSDs, and that's a big deal to me. I mean, I don't know how everyone else is. I can navigate the system. Their Metros, it's not Metro anymore, but their tile systems, I think, really good. I think it's a good thing. Is it the best thing they've ever come out with? No. Does it need to be heavily improved? Yes. I would. I mean, if I was going to give a rating today on Windows 8.1, 8 or 8.1, it would definitely be 7 would be about a 9.5, you know, on a 10 scale, 1 to 10 scale. Windows 8 would probably be more like a 7.5, maybe an 8. It's not bad. Did it bring a whole lot to the table? No, it did bring a whole lot new. Was it needed? Not necessarily. At least not for desktops. Whereas I don't have a Windows machine that has that kind of the tiles and whatnot. I can't tell if it helps or not. So, this thing is a beast. This thing, I mean, look at this. I've seen this by podcasters and whatnot. I've never. I mean, you look at this. It's look at this compared to my head. The thing's massive. I was expecting you to be like the stand about that big. You know, just. So I heard this. You just gotta shimmy this on. By the way, the camera that I got is the C920 Logitech camera, and webcam actually, and that's what I'm taking this video with. It's plug and play on the Mac, at least. I just plugged it in, and that's what the Mac started using. So I have a MacBook Pro for my mobile programming. So I can do Windows, Android, and Mac or iOS. Have I released an iOS app yet? Nope. Have I built some stuff that could? Yes. I have a couple of apps out there. Half-Life Quiz is one of them. I'm a big Half-Life fan. And yeah, I have that out there. It's only for Android right now, but I've been having problems getting it over the iOS. I'll tell you one thing, Mac doesn't make things easy to upload something. I just need to stop being lazy. I get a lot of people using it. People tend to like it. It originally started out with like a 4.5 on ratings, but now it's gotten to like a 3.8. There's enough people that, because Android is so, there's so many different versions out there that some people can't. I mean, I can't test it on every Android, and so if they can't play it, obviously they're going to give it a bad rating. Where I don't know. It's a big gripe. I don't like people that, well, I didn't get to play it, so I'm going to give it a 1 out of 5 stars. You know, that's on Amazon. Holy crap. You know, you haven't even touched it yet because they got a DOA, you know, DOA, dead on arrival, where, you know, about, I think it's between 3 to 6% of all products made can be DOA. I mean, it can be a lot lower than that, but I mean, people don't realize that everything has, even MacBooks, everything. I mean, MacBooks probably get tested a little more once they're put together. But when I bought this microphone, I doubt they tested this physically. They might have tested some of the parts in it, but for the most part, this could be DOA. It could be dead. I don't know until we try it. Which I try plugging this into the MacBook. Let's switch over to this. Let's see, because this I know that's the big thing about the Logitech webcam, the C920, is that it's supposed to be a really good webcam. And so far, I'm digging it. I mean, I don't know what resolution this is, but it's a good one. The stereo mic on it sucks. So let's try this thing out. Let's give this a try. See if it's plug and play. Never know. Hit or miss. Macs can be good at that. I'm definitely a PC person, but I do like them at times. We want to switch over to Yeti phone. Save. Okay, can you guys hear me still? Okay. I think the mic should be coming out of this now. What the, I'm trying to sound out on this. I don't have a. Oh yeah, I do right here. I'm gonna test this out real quick. Of course, you guys can just hear it, so you can tell. I mean, if you're looking for like a proper review and overview, or just a glance into this mic, you can hear me talking right now. I'm gonna plug it in. You can plug in headphones. I have a headphone jack. Yeah, so it has a headphone jack right here. So I'm gonna give that a try. And let's see. Hello. Hello. Okay, so the gain needs to be so back here. Back. Pattern. So I put the spit guard or the foam over pattern. Can you hear me? Okay. I think that is proper. Okay. Yep. That should be working now. Hopefully it's not too loud. I had to turn up the gain a little bit. I'm sure it lost a little bit of its man, that's sensitive. Hopefully this is working good for you guys. Let's see. I mean, maybe if it's turned up too loud. Testing. Okay. Testing. Okay. I think that's working properly. Yeah. Sounds good so far. I mean, there's a little bit of a static. I don't know if that's something I can fix or if that's just a part of this. Okay. Well, I'm going to continue on, and hopefully this isn't too loud. If it is, turn it down. Okay. So that's good. That works. Okay. So I got my Samsung. I have another one of these. I don't know if it's the 840. It might be the same one as this. Trying to think. Okay. Let's unpackage some more stuff, but yeah, we'll open that up in the cooler, but we don't need to do that right now. As you can tell, I have 4 monitors. I run 3 23 or 24-inch Asus monitors, and then I have it's a QNX 27-inch 1440p, so 2560 by 1440 resolution. And I have that for games, whatnot, content, because the resolutions are getting higher. I need to get 4K so I can make sure things that I develop look better, things that I make on this webcam podcasts wise look better. I like it. It's a rejected Samsung panel, so for the most part, it's supposed to be the ones that are put into the Apple monitors that are like $1,000, $1,500. I got this one for $390, I think. So you can't complain. I don't know what was wrong with it. They're typical rejects. I don't remember exactly why they can get rejected, but hold on. Okay, I'm going to switch this over to omnidirectional, which I guess that, right? No, it's this one. Apparently that's the one. That's the right one. I mean, I can move around the room. Yeah, sweet. Hope the lighting's okay. I need to get better lighting, but this is one of my first videos. I'll be making more. I just have to get additional equipment. Can't buy everything at once, right? So as I get more views and whatnot, I can buy more equipment, make it look nicer. Just right now, this is what I have. I need to check. I was in the middle of checking something. So give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I should check that out real quick. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Let me get rid of this being. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Gonna link this real quick. Okay. So I will be doing this stream in 2 parts. I will be doing this on YouTube Live. I'm going to be doing like the review. I don't know if I can do a review. I'll do the overview and then the review will come later. But I'll be doing the overview and the PC building process right now. And then once the computer's put together, turn it on. We'll switch the stream over to Twitch when we actually start benchmarking and running all this other stuff. It's going to interfere a little bit with the benchmarks, so we'll see. But I don't care. I want it to be benchmarks and everything with the camera going or with the screen capture going. So I will be taking a break for lunch or dinner. It's 5:30 here where I'm at. So yeah, got to take a break. Later, but for now, this is what we're doing. The next box. Okay. Bunch of advertisements. It might be worth looking over. We'll see. Put in the other box. Okay. My last computer, I did not get a CD drive. This time I got, holy crap, that's packaged well. This time around, I got a Blu-ray drive, not a Blu-ray burner, just a Blu-ray reader. Because I do have some Blu-ray videos, movies that I would like to put onto my NAS box, so I could have them on my network and access them. So here it is, my Asus Blu-ray reader. It was, to be honest, I don't remember. It was probably around 30 bucks, 40 bucks. I told myself my next computer was going to be 32 gigabytes of RAM, because as a developer and when I do so many different things, just as an entrepreneur alone, I'm running I do a lot of video editing with podcasts so far. I do a lot of programming, a lot of image editing and whatnot, and so it can get a little difficult to run that all on like 8 gigs, 16, and 16 gigs is working out so far for me, but I'm afraid that within the next few years, the applications are going to start taking a lot more RAM. And so I only got 16 right now. I'm going to be upgrading to another 16, so I'll have a 32 by the end of next year, along with probably another 970 card in there. Slide, just to boost it up for next year's titles. All my research led me to, so I guess I did so much research on this stuff that there are other products that might be a little bit better, but the price to performance wise just didn't make sense. So instead of getting it one 980, I got two 970s because it just made so much more sense. The boost, so the 980 will run like, let's say, oh man, what's that called now? Well, for example, I think 980 would run at around 880 frames per second, while the slide 970, so the two 970s would run at almost double. You'd lose about 10. So it wouldn't be like having two 980s, but it would be like having a 980 at point and then so 1.7. So it wasn't quite, but the price of performance was, so the 980 is like $600 or 580, 550. My 970s, because they were on sale, was $600. So $50 for a huge increase over the 980. Why not? Also, they came right now. Nvidia, up until I think for the next week, has a sale going on with their 970s. They will come with a free game of either The Crew. So The Crew, Assassin's Creed Unity, and then Far Cry 4. I got Assassin's Creed Unity, and I need to figure out how to, so I don't know if they allow you to have more than one free game from this deal at a time when you buy these things. So I have to figure out a way to redeem my other one, because I'm going to get Far Cry 4. So Far Cry 4 and Assassin's Creed Unity. And I'm going to be playing those on Twitch. I will be streaming those when because I enjoy single-player games. I enjoy multiplayer games. I enjoy multiplayer games more when I have people to play them with. And single-player games are just, I've enjoyed reading books my whole life. I enjoy a really good game. I enjoy a really good story is what it is. So I definitely will enjoy Assassin's Creed at the very least. Oh yeah, okay. So just to point to you. So there's 4 DIMMs here. The reason why is DDR4, and so the channels, the way that DDR works is with DDR2, you usually pair it with 2. To make sure you got the speed boost from that DDR2 channel, because there's 2 channels. This has 4 channels. I could be mistaken, but this is at least what it was back
in my day, a while ago. So yeah, 4 channels. With DDR3, you were technically you're supposed to get kits in 3s, so you're supposed to get your RAM modules 3 at a time. It was kind of expensive. I don't know if the speed boost was even worth doing it that way. Looks like DDR4 is 4, so you can get 2s, but you should. I think with DDR4 you'd probably lose more performance than you'd want to, and this is just a cheaper route. The motherboard comes with 8 DIMM slots, so this will be able to hold 32 for me. I mean, it can hold up to probably about 96 to 128. Do I need that? No, I'm not a server. I mean, at times I feel like I am, but 16 should be good for now because these are expensive. This cost me, and I wish I had this sheet. I mean, I can look to see if it gave me a, well, okay, here we go. Does it tell me the price? Nope. So these cost me about $300. About 200, I think, yeah, actually for the G skill, it was around 300. It was expensive, and because for 16 gigs, I can get it for like 150. I could have gotten 32 gigs probably for the same amount as this. I wanted to, this is a next gen PC. This is everything new, even if it doesn't have the biggest speed boost. I want to start on the next thing. I've been wanting to start on DDR4, even though DDR3 has been fine. And just to clear something up, the reason why graphics cards has GDDR5 is that it's a different type, if I'm not mistaken. And it's not the same DDR as this. It's optimized for graphics. And the DDR5 actually does give it a big performance boost instead of where with regular RAM, the speed boost isn't there. Between DDR2, even between DDR2, 3, and 4. We stopped at 3 for a while because it just didn't make as much sense. It looks like we're starting to make more sense of it. We have DDR4. I do think we're starting to make a headway with performance on the DDR4s. Kind of a flimsy box for an expensive processor. This cost me about $400. It's the 5820K Core i7. It's the next gen, the Haswell E. And I am flipping excited about this. Yep, 3.3 gigahertz, 15 megabytes of cache. I mean, this sounds almost a little bit weaker than my AMD 8 core, but because of the virtual processors, this will be in theory 12 cores instead of 8. It's one of the reasons I got. And their architecture, like the gigahertz don't matter as much. The architecture is the big thing right now. The architecture alone is a huge increase over AMD's, at least over my 2-3-year-old processor. So this is definitely worth picking up. I would definitely, if you're going to get a new PC, at least look at the 5820. The 4000 series is still great right now, but because of the LGA 2011 V3 slot that's for the CPUs for the motherboard, I'm like, I might want to upgrade. I might want to do other things later down the road. I usually like to build new PCs, but I might want to upgrade soon. So I want something newer. And I do a lot of multitasking. And so any extra cores I can get is amazing. And I would have gone with the 8 core, but the 8 core is $1,000. $1,000. That was half my budget. I mean, I went over my budget. I was originally going to get the Alienware 50 Area 51 PC. I think it looks awesome. The reason that I didn't was because it still was a little bloated. Yeah, I would have gotten some good overclocking ability strip, because it overclocks the 5820 to 4 gigahertz, and has a warranty through them. That's a big deal. So if you don't want to deal with breaking your PC and having to replace it yourself, I would definitely go with Alienware, or there's a couple other ones that are really good. I was also thinking about another company, and I can't remember right now. And to be honest, Alienware has a nostalgic effect on me. I really like Alienware because I really wanted one as a kid. I've had 2 Alienware laptops. I loved them. I went from a 17, because I replaced my last computer with a 17-inch Alienware. Loved it. Wanted a little bit more power after a few years. Got a 14-inch Alienware. After about a year, I was like, I need to do some mobile development. That's kind of a big deal. And so I replaced it with my MacBook. My MacBook was expensive, though. But, it was my computer. I spent $1,800 because I got some discounts on it. But my Alienware was essentially like $900. I spent double on my MacBook, and the specs are similar. Same video card. I think it's the same CPU, or it might be a little different. Speed-wise, the only reason I can feel a difference speed-wise is that the MacBook has an SSD on its motherboard soldered on, whereas my Alienware MacBook, my Alienware didn't. It just had a regular 5400 RPM hard drive. So there's big. When I got my MacBook, I could close it, open it, and it just instantly pop up. Have I had problems with my Mac? Yes. I've had just as many problems I've had with Mac as I've had with Windows and Linux. I think it just has to do with me. I think people that complain that, well, Mac's more stable, I would actually say the most stable one right now for me has been Windows, depending on what I'm trying to do. If I'm trying to install, try to use it as a multi-purpose computer, yes, games, everything. But if I was just going to be doing a couple business things or just programming, obviously Linux would be the most stable. But it's not that stable for other things. It really isn't. And it's a big fallacy that people give off, that Linux is the most stable. In theory, it's supposed to be. But when you start adding just community-made stuff breaks. Okay. Windows, I need a drink. Windows 8.1. I already talked about this. This is actually the first Windows, first or second Windows disk I've ever bought. All the other ones have come from college. So, oh yes. And I love the Flex display because I have 4 displays. So this has Flex display, which I guess it helps manage your displays. GTX 970. I wanted to get the For the Win, but unfortunately they were sold out. I saved $60 almost. Yeah, it's about $60 with the 2 of them. So maybe I wouldn't have gone that route. I looked at reviews and whatnot. They got really good reviews, so I'm not going to complain about that. I don't get the pending. Oh, wow. Okay. I have 2. I can't remember if I have to run these all off. I've had Slide before. So Crossfire. I've had Crossfire or Slide before. And yeah, this is going to work. I have a 680 right now, and it runs my 4 monitors fine. That's another reason. I have one monitors for code. My main monitors for code. Top monitors for media, so music or videos or something I'm watching. Another monitor's for referencing, and the other one's for testing. So like with web development, which is my main specialty right now, I'm also getting into mobile and obviously running this business, and so doing these podcasts and whatnot. does help to have multiple monitors. So sorry for that pause. I'm thinking about something else. Okay, so 970. 970, two 970s. I hope they fit together. I mean, I can take these back, replace it with something else. It's awesome. Because if I had to return both, if they do both fit in my motherboard properly, I either return the motherboard, which is a bigger hassle, or just get a 980. I don't want to do that because the performance increases is just so much better with two 970s. So here's the other one. So this is a little overkill for what I have right now, but they had it on sale. A good sell is a 1,250 watt power supply. It's gold though. It's the gold plus, which is good. Okay, which is great. You can also, it has a throttle mode, so it doesn't. So it can go fanless and have less watts outputted, which is actually what I want. And so it doesn't eat up as much heat it doesn't produce as much heat in the case. And that's my big problem right now is that I have my machine and I think I'm dropping either cycles. I mean, that's what it says, but I think it's just overheating and it's malfunctioning. So I'm hoping that so yeah, those AMDs kind of run hot. So hopefully this Intel clocked with my, so yeah. Did I get everything? I think I got everything. So yeah, there's that. The Gigabyte gaming, is this open? It's a G1. I got it because it has Wi-Fi built in. I thought that was kind of cool. I'm tired of messing around with extra cards when I'm removing things. So yeah. There it is. I'll give you a closer look on the stuff in a second. Let's see here. Let's get in close now, shall we? So, there it is. I'm gonna stick you right here. Give you a good glance at that. Gigabyte. To be honest, none of the high-end Haswell E motherboards had great ratings on Newegg. I decided to go with the brand I liked the most, which was Gigabyte, and the motherboard that had the most features that I wanted. MSI, which is the one I was serious about. I almost got the MSI one. Had a streaming processor right on it, so you could stream. That's one of the things I wanted. You know, big things was streaming. It kind of review said that it didn't save any performance for them, and if they're going to add something extra that doesn't actually save me any performance, why get it? Because it's just extra parts that can break. So far, it's the best box I've ever had for a motherboard. So let me show you this. So yeah, there's the G1 Gaming. Supposedly ultra durable, but and let's look at that. It just ties in right there. It's actually something that you could, this is the Wi-Fi module. It has Bluetooth and Wi-Fi. It is dual antennae so that you can get a better range. Yeah. Hopefully this doesn't get blocked. I heard that this actually blocks some of the faceplates. So we shall see. We shall see. The sound, I really like Sound Blaster. Sound, I don't know. Is it Creative now? They have their sound audio chip on here, and I like them a lot. Some people don't. I don't like the built-in stuff on some of the cheaper motherboards. I think it's a little crappier. If I have the feeling that I want to get a video or sound card, I will. But right now, that doesn't make sense for me, as this has everything. That's the reason I kind of got it, is I didn't want to add any more cards. If I want to add any more cards, it's going to be a video card. And it's going to be either 1 or 2 more 970s. Because, you know, what the heck. Unless it doesn't give as... look at the performances. Obviously, it could give a better performance. It could not. But not. So, holy crap, that's a heavy motherboard. Whoa. Usually you want to use a static guard or something when handling this stuff. I'm not. But I also have rubber shoes on. Should help a little bit. I usually shouldn't have any problems. It has the killer 2200 Ethernet port in this. That's, I mean, the reason I got this is because I like the killer series. I've had them on my Alienware. I like the Wi-Fi module. I'm not sure like what brand it is, but it seems to function really well from reviews. And then the sound card. Those are the 3 things that made me like, well, I'll pay an extra $100 or it's about $80 because I wanted to. You also get a better quality with a little bit higher end. It's also kind of what I was looking for, and I believe this stuff actually lights up. So the back panel lights up a little bit, as you can see. So these ports will light up when it's plugged in, so I can have easy access. Oh, I also forgot. All these motherboards have some sort of like quick overclock. This one right here has a button. This is just the coolest thing ever. You click down that button and you activate overclock. So if I don't want overclock, if I don't want overclocked while I'm doing all my other stuff, which I don't need, the only time I'm going to want it overclocked for the most part is when I'm gaming. So I can go turn around and be like, okay, hopefully, I don't know if I have to reboot, but I'm assuming since it's on the outside, I can just press this button and it will give me about a 10 to 20% boost in CPU speed. It's the only thing it affects. I don't know what the F does yet. So that's a big, to me, that's a big deal. So, okay. This is a 4-way slide right here. So, I mean, it just has multiple hookups. So I'll probably want to hold on to that since I'm going to be doing a 3-way slide. Hopefully it has 2-way. 3-way, oh crap. Let's see here. This might be the cross. Oh, okay, 2-way right here. Let's say, hopefully the video cards. And the thing is, I bought so many AMD cards. This doesn't even have Crossfire. Of course, I think Crossfire might have gotten rid of their connector ports. So this is the connected up. I don't even know if Nvidia needs it anymore. They found a way that, if I'm not mistaken, that you don't need to use them anymore, or at least there for a while. But this is to help the cards communicate and I guess give different processing. So we'll need some different assignments. Definitely we'll need this, the 2-way slide. There's 2 2-ways. Oh, this is the Crossfire. So there's a Crossfire one. And I'm pretty sure that what I just opened up better be, if it's the slide. Well, I guess I could. So the NVIDIA slide and the Crossfire look, to be honest, almost exactly the same, except for there's obviously more pins in the Crossfire. So then maybe the Crossfire is still being used. Just has 2 ports. The Wi-Fi maybe has 1 antenna, 2 ports. So it's probably to help add extra signal strength. Right? Yeah. Or it could even be one's Bluetooth, the other one's Wi-Fi. So there's that. It's a nice little antenna. Will I use this at home? Most likely not, since I have an this is my Asus router, along with my head grab, and it goes over there. So there really isn't any point to to it. There's no point to plugging in my Wi-Fi. When I'm that close, might as well plug in the Ethernet. It is still better. Well, I believe this is an AC. Yes, it's an AC Wi-Fi, so it's the new standard. A lot better than the older stuff. I will be using this right here at LAN parties. We usually have a League of Legends LAN party every month, and I also do Titanfall there and whatnot. So those are times I usually do more multiplayer as opposed to single player. I used to play Counter-Strike all the time. My Counter-Strike skills have gotten a little rusty. But hey, you know, yeah, back plate for the system. This has a dedicated gaming PS2, which is I think weird, but I guess the PS2 has better response times because it's analog. Assuming it is the dual Ethernet, so there are 2 Ethernet ports. So I guess we can look at this. I think all the blue are USB 3, and the white might be a dedicated. Whoa. Yes, all those are 3.0, which is good because I only have my other one has two in the back. So use the blue. I guess you can use the white one to flash the CMOS. You replace your BIOS or whatnot. BIOS. That's so beautiful. Even has a power button built onto it. That's good for testing. This is going to be my main testing rig for software and games, and I'm actually going to have a different system built for testing hardware. I don't want to be pulling cards in and out of this thing. This thing was too expensive to make it a testing rig. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Do I need a couple of these? Probably. So for me, for this system, I'm going to need the SATA drive, the SATA cord, possibly these for the video cards. They're what did they use? Oh, it's just next to this. So you can just take one 8-port power port and make it an extra 2. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah. That'll be nice. I'm sure my video cards come with it. If not, I'm sure I have more. I have so much extra computer junk. Okay, drivers. Are these important? Probably not, since I'll probably want to get the ones off of the internet. Whenever you're building a computer, unless it's, even if it's the day of, you get it the day the parts are released, there's probably going to be an update to something for your motherboard or video card, whatever hardware that requires software to be installed on the computer. And Windows has done a pretty good job of having some very standard hardware drivers. So it's not as, do you need I'll hold on to it just in case, but I will probably download the ones I need off the interwebs because, and the good thing, okay, so I don't think this comes with a fan. And I probably shouldn't have cut, because these are going to be dated and buggy. And I don't like bugs. Not when it comes to my hardware. It's not when it comes to my software either, especially my bank account. But you know. So that is awesome. Awesome packaging. Let's see here. Okay. Motherboard. So this is only so much space in here. Only so much space. We'll hold off these over. We'll put those up there. So
explode some of those. Kind of a must. Let's look at the processor real quick. In fact, we might even want to install the processor right now. Outside. I don't like installing the processor. I don't like, so the motherboard has is put on these almost still-like screw things, and putting too much pressure in one area could crack the motherboard. So, I mean, does it happen all the time? Probably not. But I've had friends install his computer stuff before, and he's screwed it up royally. He's had to get a new processor. Yeah. But whatever. But that was the processor. He was trying to install the processor because it just slides in. There's a point on the processor where it says, line me up on the motherboard like this. And he didn't and thought it was just supposed to be anyway. And broke his processor. We tried to bend him back, get it to work. I mean, once you bend these pins, these really fine pins, you're probably screwed. I mean, there's sometimes you can get it to work, but he bent them enough to where one of them popped off when we bent them back. I mean, we bent them all back, and then one popped off, and it's like, this is screwed. Should be using a static guard.
I'd feel more comfortable using a static guard. I just don't know what my static guard is right now. I doubt I have it in here. So we're going to be reckless and just install all this stuff without static guard.
I recommend getting a static guard. It's just this arm piece. They're usually like $5 to $10. They're not. You shouldn't be paying more than $10, but they're just a band. Has a wire that goes up to a pin. You need to plug it into something that's grounded. Usually do the PC. How grounded is it? I don't know. If it's plugged in, it should be grounded. If not, I think it's more of a futile effort. It might help spread some of the static electricity. I'm not usually I don't conduct electricity, the static electricity a whole lot, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Okay, back to this. So, and if I have any viewers on here, go ahead and give a shout out to chat. I do giveaways every hour or so. Shout out to the chat, and I'll know what your name is, and you might get something for free. So, here's the CPU. Right here. You can see how fine these needles are. I don't know how well. I mean, look at it. Look at that. You probably can't even pick it up on it. I mean, never mind. These do not have needles anymore. Whoa. Okay, this is the first time. Okay. I'll have to see. This looks like it's all. Wow. It's just that plating. That is nuts. Okay, this is the first CPU I've had ever. And I'm going kind of crazy about this because I have been building computers for 15 years, and I have yet to see something like that. Yep. Look at that. I think the pins are actually on the motherboard now. That makes a lot of sense. That is a good design move from them. A very good design move. Here, I'm gonna stick this back up here so you can. I'll bring it up to the camera whenever. Okay.
move the power supply. You can always go back and watch other parts of the video if you want to know what I showed off. I've already unpacked the whole computer. I'm about to go build it. Yeah. So we're going to install this, but I am actually a little worried now because it's so much different. Dang. Well, look at this. I mean, okay. So what I was talking about, you see that right here where my thumb is, it's not focusing very well, but it has a little triangle, and you need to line that up on the CPU slot right here, on the CPU slot. Boom, right there. Gotta line that up, or else it can cause problems. I don't know about with these new CPUs, they might not even work that way. This is an extensive CPU. Wow. Okay. I don't even think you can mess this up. I think that all the contacts are pins that are, they're not even, they're kind of semi-pins. They're not, I don't think the possibility of bending them while installing it is nil unless you're using a screwdriver, which in this case, sometimes with fans, you might want to use a screwdriver to get the fan on. I don't know how it is anymore. You should be using a screwdriver to install this thing. So let's make sure this is lined up properly. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. I want to get a closer look. Maybe I'll pop this off. Just trying to find a better view for this video. So we can put it up here with do it down. Okay, that's not too bad. Different angle, right? Except for you can't see the. I can hold it up though. So see how that shimmers differently. So it's the way it lays is just a lot different than a CPU. I'm gonna get over that fact. I need to brave up and okay. See. Okay, I found it. So on this motherboard particularly, there is, and in fact it has it both on the base has a triangle, and on the cover has a triangle, and that's the corner where this triangle matches up. So and from the looks of it, you'd have to attempt really try to screw this one up. Okay. So you can see it better. So I'm going to tighten this side first, then the other side. And it should go down firm. I mean, you might feel like you're ruining the CPU or whatnot, but it needs to go down firm. Make sure it's in place so those connectors work properly. Same thing with the fan. You need to get as much contact with the fan as you can with this surface, and because that's the way it disperses the heat. The stronger the contact, the more heat that's dispersed. So obviously you can only get so good of contact and surface area covered before you start to break the CPU, which is bad, by the way. Probably shouldn't have to say that out to people. Okay. We want to do this better. Yes, it's the power supply. Okay. I'll show you the invoice I got, so you can just take note, and I can write it down after I'm done. But I mean, if you want to pause it, why not? This is the parts I got. I'd highly recommend it. I mean, obviously I haven't played with it yet, but I mean, as long as they all play together fairly well, which parts these days haven't had too many problems. 10 years ago, 15 years ago, yeah, you had those types of problems, but you shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. Yeah. Yep. So we got the CPU installed. I'm not going to install the water cooling kit until after I have this, just because it is screws into the case. I'd rather have it screwed into the case, then install it in the case, then install it out of the case. Now, if this was not a water kit, then I'd do it probably the other way. But since it's harder to install the water kit and the motherboard at the same time than it is just one at each other and then try to push on it. I don't like doing it this way because the motherboard is weak, and it's not weak. It can be weakened and it can break if you're not careful. Have I done it? No. I am too much of a pansy. I take too much time trying to put stuff together. Okay. So that's also another key thing. Take your time. This is not a race. Okay, let's put the RAM in real quick. Get the video cards out. Don't want to spend all day doing this. We still want to try this flipping thing out, don't we? Okay. Okay, got this. So there's the Ripjaw 4. It looks kind of funny. Red's not my favorite color, but it kind of matches the rest of this. Let's see, to make sure that the DDR4 runs properly on this, and probably want to put it on the. So I'm probably going to stick it on this side over here. So on the, so there's the stuff that's near the north bridge. I don't know if that is the north. I don't know if they have north bridge anymore. They might only have one bridge now. But this area, I'd rather have it over here. It's more open. So I'll probably put it here. I've seen people also using here. I feel like this is going to get too cluttered. This is going to be my better route. So. Unless the DIMMs are set up differently, which I don't think it matters. 5, oh, look at that. You can check on the board in areas to see where the DDR is recommended. A, B, B. So we might even be in DDCC. So we might not even, we'll probably space it out and put it only in, let's see, I like the idea of only putting it in the blacks. So we're going to put them only in the black slots. So we'll pop those slots open. So I'm assuming those are the channels. That's how I've done in the past. Okay. And once that's in, you can just push down. No, you gotta catch it. So each motherboard can be a little different. These pins, so you gotta hook it on this side first, and then slide it down on the other side, which is, and nope, still didn't. Oh well. Just gotta push. I just pushed it down then. Let me change the convention on this. not going to show it to you. Let's see. Okay. Okay, there's that. The next one. So push down the right side on this if you're facing the way I am, where I'm having the ports facing towards me. Push down on the right side, then push down the left side that locks in to get a good. Make sure. Oh, that actually swaps on this side. So make sure that the middle piece lines up, because one side's correct, or one way is correct, the other way is not correct. So make sure it's lined up. There's that one. The next one. Okay, they should all be installed properly. Just double check, because if you don't have them all the way, it won't ruin your computer, but you will not get both the DDR4. Well, you get the DDR4, but you won't get the 4-channel help, and you will not get that missing RAM. So these are each 4 gigs. Yeah. Okay, I am going to take a break. I will be back in about half hour. Okay. So I will actually. I don't know if I want to stop broadcasting or just. Yeah, I'm going to turn off the camera and the mic, and I'll be right back. Okay, and back. Ugh. Hello. Okay, I'm back. The video, I guess, crashed. Whatever. Okay, back to what I was doing. Those are the RAM modules where we left off. Probably don't want to put anything else in there. It's recommend to put the video card in when you actually have it in the case because it ties down to the case. But before we do that, I'm going to pull out the video card. So, let's see. Here's the actual case. Case for the Gigabyte GeForce GTX 960. Okay. It comes full 4 and 6 pins, so I'm not sure. Let's look at this video card real quick. Okay. It has a 6 and a 8 pin connector for power. It also has this plastic, I guess, to guard against scratching. Has this cover so it doesn't scratch the plastic on this. So there's that. 3 fans. Not gonna lie, it feels cheap. Definitely doesn't feel as nice as a 980 would or my 670. My 670 actually is a pretty decent. It's an EV. See, it's an EVA or something like EVA. I don't remember how to pronounce it. It has HDMI, 3 display ports, 2 DVI. I think one of them's dual, the other one's single. So to get my 1440 screen to run properly, I either need to use display ports, which is the bottom 3 on the left. Bottom right one is HDMI. And that top right one, which I don't know if this is mirroring properly on the thing, but this top one that's uncovered, that's a dual. The other one's a single. The dual is needed for 1440. The single will not only produce up to 1080 on your screen. Display ports can go up to be honest, with 4K, you might have to have 2 cables. I don't remember. So yeah, I'm not doing 4K. I'm probably buy a 4K monitor next year. When I get more video cards. It's even got a protector on the PCI Express. So yeah, this is great. This is awesome. I mean, besides the fan, it really does look like a good. I mean, it's a huge heatsink. I wish it was covered though, and I wish I had a plate. But you know what? So you get. Ooh, I think Sly needs 2 of those. So it looks like Sly might actually need 2. Well, it probably only needs 1 possibly two, because you do need to link multiple cards up. Like if you do the force light, you need to make sure that they're all linked up. I mean, you can't just chain it. You have to link a couple of them together. Comes with the drivers. With this, I'm not even gonna mess around with. Well, 2K, we'll see. They do have a couple of extra drivers that it came with, but this, yeah. Well, I always get the stock from Nvidia, and then if they have any extras that might actually help with overclocking this or whatnot, then yes, I will download those from Gigabytes. Yeah, this is actually pretty. Doesn't come with a whole lot. My last 670 came with more than this, which is, that's not bad. It's not bad. It's always nice to have a little extra. Like if I would have gotten the 980, you know, that thing would have been decked out with like, here's this crap and here's this, and to go along with it. Probably don't need any of it. Oh, and these 970s are 4 gigabytes, so putting it together, it's 8 gigs. The more RAM you have, the better your 4K games are going to run, because they eat up a lot of your video card RAM. So when I get my third N70 next year, I should be set on RAM. I don't think, I mean, 12 might not be enough, you know, in a few years, but for, I think, any game that's going to come out for the next 2 years, I think 12 gigs is going to be plenty for 4K when I switch over to the 4K. Okay, now comes the fun part. I have to actually unhook the computer, and I need to unplug it, take it, and clean it out, because I'm going to be using this. I have an older, case in my garage that I'm going to use. It's a modded one. It's a little older. I went with this case right now because I modified those other ones to a point where the type of water cooling I wanted, which are these enclosures like the one I bought, the Corsair H100i, I don't think I'd be able to easily install those. With this one I can, and I can have and it does have tubes, so I can actually run water cooling out of the system, which I might even do for the video cards if I get a 3 slide, and I'll overclock them so that I might do that. The portability on that is the reason why I haven't done it yet with any of my stuff, is because portability kind of sucks. You carry it along with the tower, so you have to have a water reservoir to carry along with the tower. Right. Okay. Let's unplug all this. Let me make a quick update on the Facebook. Okay. this. All right, I'm gonna invite some people to the stream real quick. Okay, have a bunch of crap on my PC. Gotta take that off. That's the problem about collecting things, technology and whatnot. And I'm not gonna lie, it seems like some technologies are. I mean, I've had the same Bluetooth headset for 5 years, and technology hasn't changed enough where I need to get a new one. I mean, it still looks like the same ones are out. So I'm starting to accumulate more and more technology because I'm not phasing out the other stuff. It lives forever. Okay. The problem about having 4 monitors, you have to make sure they're all plugged in. Whatnot. I don't usually screw my monitors all the way because it's a waste when you're moving it all the time. Hold on one second. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move this back as I get. Okay, move this. Gonna get my case. Okay, gotta clean this off first. Gotta pull my pants. Clean this off. Pull it apart, clean it off. Man, I wanted the Alienware. I wanted to get the Alienware 51 or Area 51 PC so bad, but like I said, I wanted it mainly for the case because I'd reuse the case. Just like I'm going to reuse the case here, I'm going to put these parts in an older case and have it for friends to use when because I'm actually going to be moving to St. George, Utah within the next 4 months because I have to get the house built. And I always like having friends over to play PC games and whatnot. So I will finally have a pretty beastly computer for them to use. Yeah. I'm going to take all the pieces that are able to be taken apart because it's super dusty. If I let the dust accumulate, I'll start to have heat issues. And heat issues will destroy your hardware, or at the very least, destroy your fun when you're gaming or doing whatever. So I'm even going to take the fans off. This whole thing just, oh gosh. So yeah, if you're on here, if who's ever on here, go to the group chat and chat, send me a message. Whoever, by the end of the, I mean, I want to give out a prize every hour, but if we get to the end of the night, I'm going to accumulate everyone's, I'm going to, hold on one second. Hold on 1 second. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to continue to dismantle this, put together. We'll go into some benchmarks. I'm going to go into some videos, hand out free stuff. I want to collect people's names and whatnot so that I can send them stuff. So it's important that you comment in the group chat, or at the very least, you can send me an email. My email is james@brinkops.com. So James, James, at BRINKOPS.com. And if you send a message there or on the group chat, I will shuffle it around and give out free stuff. I have Titanfall. So yeah, I have Titanfall. I have 5 or 6 Titanfall keys. I have League of Legends. I have, let's see, let me get into the frame. I have League of Legends stuff, some Steam, from some free Steam credit or whatever it's called, and a Fitbit. But to be honest, I had a Fitbit, I liked it, and I will probably be the last to go because it's whoever wants it. I mean, if you want a Fitbit, I'll give it to you probably. It's not used, by the way. That's a new one. Okay. Let's take this off. I'm going to angle this up. Okay, let's angle this a lot more up. Okay, so, I mean, this part is if you're wanting to build a computer of your own, and you're getting a brand new PC, then you do not need to follow this part. But since this is a used case and I don't want to buy a new case, I want to use some of my older ones that are actually pretty cool from back in the day, 10 years ago. Then yeah. So let's see. Okay. This is going to get dusty right here. And you know what? I might not even be using this, come to think of it. Let's pull out the water cooling kit. That's where I want to mount the water cooling kit, actually. So let's do that. I would highly recommend, if you do want to play your games at max res and ultra and run everything else, you know, if you're going to stream or whatnot, to definitely get a water cooling kit. I mean, alone it will help extend the life of your CPU because it does keep the cooler temperatures. That liquid does a lot better job than air. That cooling. Okay, So it comes with 2 fans. Should have got, yeah. So it's not too. It's not a big. It's not a big. Not as big as I thought it was gonna be. Probably stick this in the front or the back. We'll see. We shall see. It's actually a lot smaller than I thought it was. Maybe. Okay, so you have a case like mine where it has these. Let's see. What's the size of these again? Not sure. These are 240s, so these must be like 280s. I think they're 280s. You have 280 fans. You can get the H10, H110, and oh, sorry, looking at another chat that's up about the stream. So, okay. Back to this. Okay, so probably won't do anything too big today, unless, yeah, no. Yeah, there it is. So you got the water cooling kit. Got that. And yeah, I've never installed anything like that. This will be definitely a first. Hopefully proper mounting brackets. I should though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is good. This part's going to be the interesting part. This is the part I am not prepared for. So, just checking on chat. Okay. Let's get this thing apart. Hopefully I can get it out of here. So I have a friend of mine, his name's Tyson. He loves mooching off my computer, so this will be the computer he's going to use when he visits me. 670, runs most games on a regular monitor almost all the way up. So that just means he gets to come visit now. Visit me in St. George, that is, when I live down there in 4 months. Yeah. Maybe I should have taken, if we're doing the live stream, maybe I should have taken this apart. Instead of you seeing me struggle taking this apart. Okay, screw it. We're going to use a knife. That's why I have a knife. If you can't find a way out within like a minute, that's what the knife's for. I have zip ties I can always add. One zip tie's enough. Okay, so there's that fan. Actually, might not use now. Okay. There. There. On like 12 cans. This is definitely. I don't think that's a 1 can thing. Take this off. Take off the filter. I actually have a back. Let's see. The back filter. So I do recommend getting a case that has these filter catches. You're still going to get dust inside, but the amount of dust is going to be a lot less than if you had a filter cap. or dust trap. That's good. So. Okay. Let me check on chat. Yeah, the hula girls are coming out, and no. If you don't find this interesting, you can actually come back to the stream later when I actually do stream video games and whatnot from the PC. But as this is for my new business venture, that is going to be everything tech, I figured this is appropriate. The whole process, building the computer to playing the games. If you like League of Legends, or know someone that does, make sure to tell them or to tell yourself to go to my website, lolcounterbuilds.com or lolcountersim.com. The builds one's obviously for getting builds, sharing builds, and whatnot. The simulators to simulate. Like I've said in the past, it's not done yet, but my priorities on it aren't that high until I see people actually using it. So let's see. This is another thing. This has a great cable management. That's another reason I like this case. But the Alienware Area 51 is definitely the one that has the best cable management. And maybe if I get tired of this computer, this new one I'm building, I will give this out to someone and I'll get myself an Alienware. Maybe. Flaunting my riches that I don't have. No, but if you want to find someone rich, you need to go talk to my buddy Tyson. Tyson Bourne, his email is at tysonbournesucks.com, or I guess it's the domain, at gmail.com. He's the rich one. If you need anything, go bug him. Okay. Let's rip this thing out. Gently, of course, since this is going to be the computer Tyson uses. Go ahead and bellyache. Of course, that's if we can get him away from Destiny. Video game, might as well play something. It's going to have a little bit more substance. Okay. This part, well, this is good. Take off the power cables. That can stay. Okay. That's fun. Yeah, looking at this actually isn't too bad of a case. I think this one is, and this is an Asus actually motherboard. I'm actually surprised because I usually get Gigabyte or MSI. Asus isn't too bad. I've had problems with Asus in the past. Other people haven't. It's your choice to go with whatever you want. Okay. Got to get my bearings. Power supply, I forgot. This power supply is a 750 in here. Actually, isn't that high? It's probably, I don't think I could have been added anything else to this with the 750. But what the heck? Could have been the thing that was causing the reboot problems. I will probably get an additional water cooler for this so that Tyson doesn't bellyache when he uses it. Okay, let's screw this. So with my current setup, I don't know if the 750 watt power supply would actually work very well, since I'm using two 970s, and they're actually, I think the overclocking really ups the power, so it'd be dangerous. But this is an OCZ, which OCZ actually went out of business like a year or two ago. They made some really good power supplies, and I think this is gold rated, meaning that the amount of energy to stay consistent is higher, so you have a less likely chance of things frying your motherboard or crashes. This was pretty good. This was on the top tier, or maybe the second top tier. Decided not to go with the tier this time. Decided to go with the price of a 1250 watt, which is awesome. Awesome in the sense it's probably gonna, my power bill is gonna be like $50 more a month. But, you know, with great power comes a lot of expenses. Let's see here. Clean this off. Put it in the box that St. George. Okay. Let's go clean this off. Clean this off some more. I actually have two hard drives in here. One's a 2 terabyte hard drive. I will not be hooking that up until I get the whole system installed. As this is a secondary, it doesn't require anything. When I plug it in, it has actually a lot of my Steam games and my multimedia in there, some videos and stuff I have. The SSD is the boot. I want to use that on this for the boot, but I'm not going to because this computer that I'm yanking out needs a hard drive of its own, and I'd rather have 2 terabytes than just 256. So, but the hookups. Okay, there's. I will move this real quick. So what I have left essentially is to rip out the video card and the motherboard, and then I can start installing once I clean up the PC up just a little bit more. I don't know if the group chat works. I don't know. No one's chatted it yet. So chat in the group chat and give me free stuff. If that's what you want, unless you want to just continue enjoying my blissful face and rock hard computer. Let's see. Yeah, so this is the last generation SSD. This is actually 830. where mine's an 840. So. Yes, I'm going to build it. I'm taking apart the other stuff. So I'll get to building it very soon. I'm just showing it off, what I had. I'll shut up already. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to install the 840 Evo, which I think has higher read and write rates than my 830. Definitely looks different. Let's install software. So there it is right there. It definitely feels cheaper. Made out cheaper material to make it so that they can make it cheaper. I mean, I think this is the same price I bought my 256. This is a 500 gigabyte of awesomeness, and so let me. Just looking at chat. Okay. Yeah. So this is the first part of building it. Because I have the screws right here, I'm going to go ahead and start putting the hard drive in. Okay. Carefully install the solid state drive. Since there's no moving parts, I mean, there's not going to be much of vibration. I'm sure if there was vibration on it, it would be bad, but might loosen up some parts. Who knows? I'm not sure. It is not our enemy like some other hard drives. Okay. So there's the first part installed. Let's rip out the rest of this crap. Right. Except for these two. That thing is not going to get ripped out. This is part of the this is the modular part that pulls to my power supply. Keep those there. I'm not sure about this one. Hang on. Fan. So, module for the new power supply, which, to be honest, I might leave this here. Because if it is a universal kind of connectors, then I don't have to swap that out. My delay is, I don't think my delay is set at anything. Now, when I switch this over to Twitch, when I start streaming Twitch, then there'll be like a 20 or 30 second delay. So yeah. Okay. Now, the video card. And I think with this video card, yeah, it has 2. So this video card takes up 2. My new one takes up, I don't know what my new one takes up. I don't even know where it's at. It takes up 2 also. Seems to be the way these things are now. Okay. Man, I keep on getting these notifications. Okay. Ripping out this well, there might be a delay. I didn't set one on the I've never done YouTube live. I mean, this is essentially a Hangout. With Hangouts, there's no delay, but maybe to do a better quality Hangout. Okay, I didn't ruin anything. That was stuck in there. So, see, this is how my 670 is. I like the way that has a cover on it. I'm assuming it doesn't vent as well as my my new ones, but this one actually looks better. So, over here, clean it out real quick. I can clean it up later. Okay. I mean, this is disgusting. This is dust is essentially skin flakes, skin, hair, dust mites, all that glorious stuff that you just want to inhale. You know? Okay. Oh, were you asking if there's a delay between the mic and the camera? Because there might be a delay with the mic and the camera. So I actually have Blue Yeti right here, and then I have my webcam, and I didn't set those up. I would say I set those up properly, so it's supposed to sound a lot better this way than if we just did the stereo mic on the webcam. So that is kind of sucky. Oh, just the stream. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's probably a good 20, 30 seconds. And it just might be the way it is. Google Hangout, it's not that bad. With Twitch, I know it's super bad, so it's hard to interact with people that are in the chat, but it's fun. Even if, you're having 2 different conversations after 30 seconds. Yeah, I should probably be holding this. Okay. Okay. Look at her comment real quick. Oh, I guess I could just ask you. So is there a way to chat in the, there should be a way to chat in the Google Hangout, like this Google Hangout Live. There should be a way to, there's a group chat, it's a tab off to the left, and you should be able to select that and chat in there if you want to keep the chat instead of Facebook. Connect the link. Ooh, I like. Oh, my Bluetooth. So, with the motherboards, these risers right here. I'm not supposed to come out like that. This one did. I mean, they can. They unscrew. You can screw them in and unscrew them. Not ideal that they come out though. Well, we're going to be using a new riser. Okay, so this is my old one, the AMD one, the one that Tyson's going to use, my buddy. Yeah. Take care of it, make sure it doesn't die before you can touch it. A little bit more cleaning, and we are good to go on really getting into this thing. To the building. Okay. Double check on this side. You can always open this up later and clean it off, but okay. Now here's the part where we actually install it. 1 second. Power supply. Yeah, power supply than motherboard, because the power supply possibly could be bigger than what I'm expecting. So, oh, it's definitely heavy. Wasn't that fancy? This is how it comes. So, it's in a bag. Cloth bag, which probably conducts static electricity. Hopefully the power supply is still intact. Not fried. So. Hybrid. Okay. I probably will use hybrid on this. Like I said, it should tune it down to about an 850 or something, which I think is enough. We shall find out. Yeah, this is definitely longer, I think, than my last one. Go back a few. So what I have is I have a guide rail on my bottom of my case to help stabilize this power supply, which is nice when you get heavy ones like this. Two. Have a guide rail. Well, I guess not a guide rail. Guide rail guides, but it's a rail to support. It's a support rail, I guess. Should have taken out a little more. So I have my buddy out here. So this live stream is going to both be. I'm going to be putting it on my YouTube channel so people can watch it later. This is kind of a practice run to get, just live chatting everything, just to get used to it. My buddy Tyson's on here, and I'm going to ask him a question. That's what I'm going to ask him a couple questions. One, have you played Titanfall, and do you want to play Titanfall? Okay. So yeah, I don't know if you got that. But you play Titanfall on the PC, or do you want to? I just answered. I think these have different screw holes. So I guess we need to look. Comes with a fancy guide. Okay. It's like a satchel or something. Oh, that's nice. So it comes with Velcro and some zip ties to help manage cables.
That is actually really nice. Along with these screws are super useful, as these are this usually like that. Well, that's not true. Yeah, that's true. With it, in this case, the screws that come with it should always work, unless they give you 3, which I feel like they just jipped me. But we shall see. Let's see. Fresh this. Have you, Tyson, have you played or have a desire to play Titanfall on a PC? Okay, seems like this one fits. Still, the power supply shouldn't be the hardest part. It's typically the motherboard. Just because there's like usually between 6 to 9 holes that you have to fill. So should I turn up the gain? Can you not hear me okay? Here, I'll turn up the gain. Have you played Titanfall or want to play Titanfall? Here, I turned up the gain. It should help a lot. Let's see. Could have some fun doing this. Screw it. It's going to go back. Did it so much better on the PC. So Titanfall on the PC is actually pretty awesome. Yeah. If you, I mean, you're probably more of a Counter-Strike fan, but if you want to play it at my place in the future, we can do that. Okay. good enough. Check my phone real quick. It's not always like, you don't always have to have all the screws in, but it's still good at this, typically. Just because it makes it a little bit more secure when you're carrying it around. I'm not going to move it around much. I mean, 2 works. But if your computer breaks, it's not my fault. Okay. Nice. Okay. Time to put this. Oh, but I need one more riser. Right. Let's see. Try not to step on all the parts that are everywhere. Motherboard. So, still stuck in that other one. It's always nice when you have a PC, if it comes with a bunch of extra parts, to make sure to save those, which I did somewhere. So we'll just get this off again. So yeah, back to you, Tyson. You're gonna play Titanfall. You're gonna play it with me on the PC, and you're gonna like it. Okay. Screw this in. Because it's so much better over there, you know. But if that's what you want to do. Okay. So, coming back to like actually explaining things. So the motherboards will have points on them. This one looks like it has 1, 2, 3. So it has 3 on the top, 3 in the middle, 3 at the bottom.
Sometimes we'll have them in different areas. You want to make sure they line up with what is on your motherboard, which I think they'd get, or motherboard, but your case. So they'll have different points where you can screw them in. This one looks like it follows the standard, and it looks like boards are just going to get more standard, which is good, because I've had cases where there's holes everywhere that you can screw in the risers and place it in such a certain way that the motherboard wants you to. Oh, before I forget, this is important. So this is my Asus backplate right here. This lines up to your ports on the back of the case. So the motherboard, I've never seen a motherboard not come with one. And sometimes cases will come with generic ones. But at the very least, you don't, I guess this isn't a necessity to have one of these, but definitely prevents oh, this has, that's right. So mine lights up. This one comes with a light. It lights it up. It prevents dust and air escaping where you don't want air to flow out. Well, I guess it wouldn't be too bad. Sometimes these face plates are easy to install. Sometimes they're a beast. Sometimes. Oh, I installed this upside down. Yeah, make sure you install it right side up. I know that because the port for this backlight is at the bottom. I should move this or knock over that. Tyson won't be getting his Titanfall fix because he loves that game. Let's see. He loves it. If he loved anything in his life, it's probably that game and Call of Duty. Anything else he says, it's a lie. Okay. First screw one. These are usually the ones that are the hardest for me because you have to push in. So you put the motherboard down, then you have to push against the faceplate to make sure that the holes line up. So also helps keep the motherboard grounded. Huh. Oh, look, it works. So far, installation of this is easy. I'm missing a screw. I think that's the screw that dropped on there. And if you come out with extra parts, you know you did something right. You made some optimization that the designers obviously overlooked, you know. And there it is. There it is. So of view. And this is better than being in person. It's super dark in there. But there it is installed. You got down here, the lighting just sucks on this thing, but right here, there's SATA ports that you want to, SATA drives, which are CD drives, and yeah, Evolve, let's see. So the Evolve, my friend Tyson's trying to install Evolve. The Evolve key is not going to work anymore, as it was just an alpha and it ran until Sunday. So you can wait until the beta. I'll get a bunch of beta keys, hopefully. I'll give you one. I'll be handing those out on the stream and on Twitch. So no fret. No need to worry. By the way, that game is Evolve is so far, it is awesome. Whatever you play, it's awesome. Either the monster or there's one thing I regret, and that's not trying out all the classes. But it is pretty freaking awesome. Let's see. Yeah, I only tried 3. I tried the monster, the assault, and support. Yeah, it's because it's already used, or it's not used. They disabled it, and it might just say that. And that might be their disabled keyword, because the Evolve key doesn't work anymore. The alpha build, so their alpha testing was until Sunday. But yeah, there's no but. I don't know. You're screwed. You waited too long, man. Plugging in my back plate, which I guess isn't the most important thing, but man, it does make a difference when it's dark. CPU fan plugs. I'm not going to show you these. I mean, it says it. You can look for certain power plugs that says like CPU fan. There's usually an onboard fan, but I'm not seeing it. I think they chipped me. I am missing. Oh, here's a system fan, but that's a. Oh, okay, it can handle both. Nah, but really, I told him that I was giving him one, and I used it somewhere else. The Evolve key. I just gave it to someone else I liked more and told him to use it before Tyson is, because he takes forever. I mean, I gave it to him like 5 days ago. That's how. It's probably more of a government conspiracy. You should probably blame the government on that one, Tyson. Yeah, I'm gonna need my light. Give me 1 second. Okay, Light, where are you? Ugh. Oh, found it. Put it in the wrong pocket. Okay. Okay. Don't think that's appropriate. Yeah, it's even locked. Gotta get this thing together so I can actually try it out. Let's see, CPU, PSU. Okay. Okay. So I'm trying to do cable management right now. Seeing if I can successfully do this. Okay. Make sure this is actually works. And they don't make these cords long enough. So I have cable management, but the cable management doesn't do crap. Oh, that should, not the prettiest looking thing, but it should work. Plug that first thing. Let's plug in this, or plug in the SATA Express. Okay, this is actually one thing I'm not sure about. What is SATA Express? What is SATA Express? don't have a hooked up to my. And if you don't know something, it never hurts to look it up. Like I'm not sure what SATA Express is. It might be SATA 6, which is what my drives are. 2. Sometimes I show up to SATA E as a computer plus is what the heck, we're gonna freaking try it anyways. We're gonna try some SATA Express. If it will let us plug it in. And what's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. We'll plug all these in. We'll just see what happens. Okay. We are going to rip out this one. Okay. So it's nice to get all the cords in place, then start putting the video cards in. And who knows, the video cards might not fit in very well with the cables, so you might have to rearrange them. But let's see. Okay. There's another part of the cable management that's super useful. You have this huge cable that goes from the power supply. It goes from the power supply to the motherboard. This is the main power connector, and also the thing that will trigger the power supply to go on. So, possibly before I do that, express. So, useful to use this. Because there's a couple connectors that still require the old, I don't even know what these are called. What are you called? Yep, don't know. I don't remember. They're the 4-pin connectors that are flat. And apparently are still used. You get to see it's very specific areas on this Seasonic. The areas weren't quite as specific on my last. On my last power supply. Ooh, this is also super important. I'll bring you in on this. My only viewer at the time. This right here makes it so that you can actually press the power button, have something happen, it hooks into the motherboard. Newer cases, sometimes motherboards will come with a block to make it so that you don't have to line it up like you would used to. Which this one doesn't, which sucks. I wonder if this motherboard actually has... Nope. Well, we get to do it by hand. I hate it. This is the part I hate this part the most. I love building computers, but comes a time when it just sucks horribly. That's when plugging in these specific system wires, because there's no convention. Let's see here. Yeah, that's not it. Perfect. I'm gonna plug in one of them, which is the audio. So it makes it so that I can use. So I have ports up here at the top that are for headphone and mic. Yeah. So since this isn't plugged in, we can touch whatever we want together and it won't kill us. Probably wouldn't suggest that though, because if you do have it plugged in, it won't kill you, I guess. The voltage is set down. So the voltage that comes out probably wouldn't. It would just might freak you out. But there are some people I definitely recommend plugging into the computer and trying it out. There might be better if there was less of you in the world. Okay. Yeah. Well, that sucks. I have to live with the delay. It'll be better when I switch over to the Twitch once I actually get this over. If I get this over. Let's see. Let's install the CD drive real quick. Just cause. Okay. 12. Yep. So I have an actual, should just slide it. Yep. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, so back in the day, let's see. 28 now. So probably like 12 years ago, I have a computer and I was, it's the ugliest case you'd ever seen. And I wanted to make it pretty. Ripped it apart, started building it, decided to give up because, well, I didn't want to finish putting it together. So it was like a skeleton computer that had parts and pieces dangling off of it. And the way you'd have to start it is that the power button, in order for me to get it off the old case, got glued together. And so when I took it apart, it ripped the two pieces that when you press the button, it actuates and it sends the signal between them and connects it. That connection tells the computer to start. Well, I got rid of, well, essentially you had to hotwire it. So you have these two pieces and you have to kind of mix them or bring them together kind of like a hotwire rub them until the computer actually started. And yes, my friends felt like they special agents or something, I guess. I mean, they felt like it was the best thing ever. And to be honest, it was. Do you want my secondary computer to do that, Tyson? I can make it so. You can relive the old days, the good old days. It was pretty awesome actually having to do that. Okay. CPU, video cards. I think everything else is plugged in. Oh. I have another piece hiding. Okay. So yeah, friend Tyson, he would spend, I don't know, once school got him, like when he was done with high school, that's where he camped, that's where he ate. 10, 12 hours a day, he became a Counter-Strike pro. And we would play together and we decimate all the little kitties. And that's where Tyson's first love affair for boys happened. It was on Counter-Strike. Okay. Plug in. I have additional. In fact, I have 2 additional USBs. So I have to find the other plug. I have a set of USBs. Actually, I'm not sure if the other stuff actually works. Since one of them's USB 2.0 and the other one's USB 3.0. I have no clue if there's more than one. Let's see. I guess I could check. There's an eSATA too. Man, this is probably the. On the USB 3's connector, and these will all, I mean, the connector should stay the same, like they should look, USB 2 won't look as thick, like it will be almost twice as long for the USB 3. The eSATA, that's a good question where that one goes. Or went. Even with all this cable management, it still sucks. So if you're rich, buy an Alienware. Plus, the other reason I didn't choose the Alienware was I do like to build computers. It'd feel like a farce if I did build my own. But the shipping date was until December 10th, and I'm like, why would I do that to myself? If I spent the money now, I'd want it now, not a month from now. That could be just patient problems on my side. Doesn't mean anything. In the end, I got the 5820 CPU. And now I'm fidgeting to find the eSATA, which, to be honest, I can hook up later because I don't use eSATA. That just makes it nice for some hard drives if I ever get a hold of them. Okay. Let's make sure this is hooked up. This is the first. Now, I guess I can tell you about these parts. I would definitely wouldn't say the C-Sonic power supply, it's modular. Definitely wouldn't say it's easiest thing to install. My other one, which was the OCZ, which is now a non-brand. I think 2 or 3 other brands consumed it because it had pretty decent DDR. Speaking of, no, I have G-Skill in my other one. Okay, so yeah, it was easier to use than this one. This one's a little bit of a pain, but it's got better power ratings and bigger. It's a heck of a lot bigger. At 1250 watts, that's just, it's not necessary unless I'm actually really doing like force slide, but since I can power it down to about 850 or about around 1,000, I can't remember, in silent mode. Hey, Kaiten, how's it going? I just want to welcome you. If you can find the group chat and chat me in there, I will, or send me your email or something. I will send you something free. That's if you want something free. Tell me what games you like, and I will send you something that's appropriate to that game. Or if maybe there's, you like Titanfall, do you have Titanfall? Do you want Titanfall? I can give you a key. I'm the man, I'm the dealer. I know where to get the goods. For free. No. No, yeah. Either group chat or email me or message me, or I think you can comment on this video too, I'm not sure, but you can email me at james@brinkops.com, And at the very least, if you email me there, I'll have your email. I can send you all the information if you can. Get it. If you can't group chat me on this. Okay. So right now we're at the stage where I got the power supply hooked up to the motherboard. So the motherboard has a specific cord that goes to the power supply. I got that hooked in. Almost everything else, I have water cooling to put in and the 2 video cards, and this should be good to go. Don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. I'm gonna destroy everything. Okay. This is definitely my first time installing. I mean, look. Okay, so here's the water cooling, and here's the block. This isn't as big as I was hoping. This is still pretty big though. This is just a massive case. So, yeah. We might even be able to install a fan with this on it. So there's 2 fans. Let's see. This is the part where I'm not 100% sure about. Okay. Yep. Right here. So I'll show you after I install it, but I'm pretty sure that's where I'm going to put it. And I'm actually going to use one of their fans, one of the Corsair, unless they both have to hook up into this. Actually, which they might, so I might just use both Corsair. So it's going to go right there. See what else they gave me to install this. So, pretty sure these are the modules to, whoa. Here. Okay, so it has the power. Oh, did you give me screws? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Try this side. It's the best way to do this. This other way would be, yeah, so. Yeah. Okay. First time. It doesn't feel like there's anything in here. It makes me super worried, but it's supposed to be all set. So we'll see if I fry my CPU. It's only like $300-400 for the CPU. It's not like it's the end of the world. Yep, got your email, Keaton. And yeah, for sure you're gonna get something. I have multiple things, and I'm gonna be streaming throughout the night even more. I'm gonna be doing some game streaming when I get this up and going. But just tell me some of your favorite things. Refer me to anyone. I'm gonna be making more videos like this. You're not obligated to get the free stuff, but totally, let people know. And once I get done tonight, so you'll get your free item tomorrow. I just want to make sure it's the item that you want. So I have Titanfall keys, I have some Steam stuff, some League of Legends, and I have I mean, I have a couple more things. I don't remember what it is. So, yeah, just totally let me know. I figure this out. Dang. I don't think. Oh, okay, they gave me screws. I was going to say, they screwed me on the screws. All puns intended on that one. All puns intended. So, looks like I have to. Okay. Sorry, this is going to be the boring part. I have to look at the manual just to see which way the airflow is supposed to be going, which should be going out. But it never hurts to. Okay. That's exposed. Good. So I have the CPU, the water cooling block for the CPU has a backplate, and so you have to take the screws through here and mount it. And that's what makes it nice for this case. So when you're buying cases, make sure you find ones that have a good viewing port for the block. And yeah, makes it a lot easier if you want to install this kind of stuff. And I definitely recommend doing something like, I mean, this is easy water cooling. This gives you extra room to play around with your hardware, make it so that you can overclock the stuff and get better. I mean, if you have an old system, maybe the very least you need to do is just overclock it somewhat. Okay. So yeah, the vents go out. So it sucks. So the clean air comes through the front, sucks it out. I won't install my other fan until I know for sure I can. But for now, this looks like there's AMD and Intel. And the Intel, I read up, the Intel one should work. So we should be good on that. So there's two pieces to that. Okay, gonna definitely install this first. And if you have any friends that you want to invite to this live chat, and you guys want Titanfall keys so you can play together, you can play with me if you wanted. Titanfall is awesome. Definitely recommend it if you have a PC. I'll give your friends especially if you write in and say, hey, we're all a group of friends. I'll at least give some of you guys Titanfall keys so you can play together. If you don't have friends, that sucks. You can find me online and play with me if you want a friend. So, just gonna, because this is a multiple split piece, just tighten out a couple of these. Another nice thing about having it like this is that it will help keep hot air out of the case, so it won't go to the video card. It will push it out through the radiator, so none of the hot air actually gets in the case. It goes to the radiator and goes out the case from the top. That's a good thing. The more hot air you have lingering, just the more stuff it can affect. Hard drives, power supply. Power supply is a big one. If you fry your power supply, the possibilities of frying the rest of your computer is Hi. So if you want to overclock and you want to be safe about it, you should do that. Just once again, if you play League of Legends, I'm gonna spout out all this stuff multiple times. If you play League of Legends, I'm a programmer, developer, entrepreneur, whatnot. I built a League of Legends website for builds at lolcounterbuilds.com. So once again, lolcounterbuilds.com. Go there, play around. I give away League of Legends credit every once in a while there. So it never hurts to go there, have fun. I mean, a lot of the builds are really good. I hired some people that are in Diamond and up to put some of those in, and some of them are just from the community. So, I mean, if you don't like it, rate it bad. If you like it, favorite it or not. Yeah. So, definitely worth checking out. Okay. Now I'm hoping that I have another part to the top. Hopefully it doesn't block airflow, so it comes out, but doesn't get trapped and go back in. Since this is a smaller radiator, I didn't realize how I could have gotten quite a bit bigger radiator for this. But yeah, better to be smaller than larger, I guess, and not fit and have to take it back. So I'm hoping that all the pieces are not DOA, so not dead on arrival, so I can just run them. I can run the games, I can do whatever, I don't have to file reports. So that's another problem with building your own PC. The chances of getting a computer that's not working from Alienware or someone else is a lot higher or a lot lower than building your own computer. So okay. Yeah, for some reason my group chat's not working. So when we get to the Twitch part, you can make more comments. I like participation from people that come on. I haven't been able to have as many people comment on things, so. Okay, I think this is okay. Good. This block just plus. Okay, make sure none of this stuff. So they'll have the stuff that to protect the plastic or the paint jobs or whatever. Make sure that's off because that stuff could melt on it and probably cause more problems than you'd want. So this is once again this cooler is the Corsair H100i, and it's there's multiple. They're all about the same. I bet performance-wise, I just trust Corsair a little bit more. I feel like they're not going to screw me over, whereas some of these other companies, I don't know them as well. Corsair's been around a while. They have some good rep. So I can see the chat, but I can't see anyone type into the chat. So I'm assuming that, I mean, I've asked multiple people and people have tried and they send me emails instead. So I'm assuming I'm very incompetent when it comes to the group chat. Or I can always, let's see if I can allow you guys to join. You might even be able to join. I mean, I'm not expecting more than a few people to be in this chat. So let me check real quick in the control room, I guess is what it's called. Okay. Yeah, if you want to join, I don't know how to invite, but if you want to just either webcam or voice-wise, the group chat might be for people to actually join the actual, let's see, maybe I can actually invite people in. I'm going to try. Tyson, what's your email so I can send you this invite and see if you can come in? Oh, here we go. Okay, I sent you an invite. See if you can accept it. If not, if you can, I can accept other people in hopefully, and maybe you could actually group chat instead of having to sit there and be docile and not be interactive. I really do want some interaction here. I mean, that's the reason why I'm handing out prizes and whatnot. I want people to enjoy themselves here. Yes. I sent you the invite, so you should have got it. So I should be able to have multiple people actually chatting and whatnot. I mean, I don't have to be just me, but we shall see. Okay, I'll continue. I'll stop typing. So let's hurry up and get this. Let's hurry up and get this fan installed. Reservoir. So we have the reservoir part, which didn't feel like it was your typical like water solution or something. It was just too light. It must have been a gas, possibly water vapor, something compressed in there. Because yeah, that's just, unless it drained out. I don't know. There's a lot of things I'm very skeptical about, but these are contained closures. You're not supposed to ever open them. If you feel like you're getting poor performance after a while, you need to replace them. So definitely bad to open them. It's not like, so you can get other water cooling kits where you actually have reservoir, pump. This has the pump on the CPU block. I'm sure it's super silent, especially if it's gas. It probably doesn't need a whole lot of pressure, but you can, yeah. So looks like I just got another viewer. Hello, I can't see your name. This is my first time using YouTube Live. It's not the most impressive thing. I guess it's Google Hangout Live or YouTube Live, whatever they call it. It's not the most impressive thing to interact with. So I'll be switching over to Twitch once I get this up and running. It might be a while though, so I don't know if you want to spend all this time on here, but definitely will be continuing handing out stuff until about 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. And yeah. Okay. Backplate. Yep. Huh. So he says he can chat with you guys, but he can't chat with me. I don't know where you guys are chatting from. Let me look at this real quick. So it says group chat. I don't know what that means. Hey. Guess I can click on my own and mute it like Tyson was saying. Just give me 2 seconds. Okay, so this is how Google, okay, I see how YouTube Live does it now. Yeah, next time I might do a Hangout actually, so that people can actually, I don't know how to promote something like that, but mute this. Ah, here we go. You like CSGO? Okay, I see you, Kate. Okay. I am not going to sign in the chat. I can see your guys' chat now. That's super weird that it won't let me see that. So now I have to open up into it. Twitch can be kind of this similar. I mean, I have to keep a Twitch channel open. So yeah, it's good to see you, Kaiten. So we have, let's see, we have 4 people in here now. That's awesome. Yeah, just start chatting in the chat, and I'm going to poll. I already have at least 2 winners so far throughout the day. So I will be giving those 2, but I have multiple prizes still. Yeah, I can see the chat now, so I can see you guys typing. So you can either give me your email. I mean, it might not be the safest thing to do that in a chat, but I can always give you mine over time. And definitely, I still have more stuff. So handouts for CSGO. I have a lot of stuff for CSGO, a lot of Titanfall, whatnot. So do not hesitate to chat. Free stuff. Free stuff's always good. My good buddy Tyson Bourne is in there. I've known him for a while. He's a computer guru. Ask him anything, he'll get you up and running. Or okay, not really. Your computer will probably be fried and screwed if you try doing that. But you know, whatever. So the next thing is, so I guess this requires a USB. So there's an end on this. So for the water, the probably do a different point of view. Let me move this camera real quick. Lighting in here sucks, but whatever. Okay, so this part right here, which is the CPU block, has this USB connector, and it's the mini, not the micro, and it hooks into the USB. So you can hook up the USB to the micro, and it gives you power where you plug this in, powers these 2 fans, so the CPU fans technically, because that's what powers. I mean, when these fans die or something happens to these fans, this should send a signal to the motherboard saying, "Hey, the fans aren't working. You got to repair me," or something, you know, because the CPU is in danger of not being cooled. Okay, back to what I was doing before I checked myself. Once again, I see that there's 5 people on now. Definitely recommend chatting in the chat window. Get free stuff. Oh, you know what? I think I don't know if this. This might already have a plate for screwing this in, so I don't know if we need this piece. Seems like we might just need the bracket, the front bracket. Screw it in. Awesome. So once again, this is Intel 5820 CPU, so the next line, DDR4 RAM, 16 gigs. Would have went with 32, too expensive, not a big enough payoff right now. I'm multitasking crazy person. I mean, I program, watch videos, movies, whatnot. I mean, as long as you don't get too distracted, programming does have its highlights. And do some photo editing, as I have to add mock-ups into okay. Hopefully that's proper. There's no springs or anything else. Yeah. I mean, streaming requires a lot. I mean, there's a lot of good points to having. A lot more RAM. What is this one again? Hold on one second. Hold on. Okay. That's the 2011. So I think this is the proper. Is the age, which is what I put in. Okay. Right? I like how I have to say, right? I'm gonna double check that. Oh yeah. Okay. If we do this wrong, we'll probably find out within the first few minutes as it burns up the CPU. Set of power. Set of power. Another power piece. Okay. Okay, this is the part where I'm like super hesitant on and I'm not sure about, because this is a little dangerous. This is where we can screw over the CPU a little bit. Okay. Try not, so there should be paste on here. It's not, the default paste isn't the best. I would definitely recommend going with your own thermal. For now, this is going to do. I'm assuming it's good enough if you can with Corsair. Definitely adding your own is, I would say, more recommended. So I'll just place this on here. Make sure it lines up well enough. And came with these thumb screws, so you screw it on, and I'm sure the screws or the instructions say to make sure it's screwed on really well. really firm. Don't be too afraid to break the CPU, as it is pretty durable. Just there is a point. Tyson, we had a friend, Danny. Well, you didn't really like him, Danny Gurr. Yeah, he had to go through a couple of pieces. Well, his first mistake is that he installed it wrong. If you go back on this video, you can I'll show you how to install the CPU right. There's triangles, you need to line those up, whatnot. And he didn't. He yeah, I'll get to that. So yeah, he installed it wrong. First off, installed it wrong. Probably wasn't the thing that broke the CPU. It's when you put the fan on and try to shove it on to get it to work. So the moral of the story is make sure you have it lined up, then you can force it on. So the i7-4770K, that's a pretty good one. That was not bad at all. I could have gone with the 4000 series. The 4000 series is still great. I figured, well, my computer's giving me problems now. Might as well upgrade. If I'm gonna upgrade, might as well get the newest thing. Had a little bit of money burning a hole in my pocket. Might as well use it for something awesome. What I really wanted was the 8-core. Since I do so much multitasking, the 6-core on this, which essentially is new, Danny. I liked old Danny, not new. Did you mean this without the K? I'll just go on the assumption that you meant without the K. So yeah. Once again, chat in the chat. Free stuff. It is, in reality, it is English's fault for being English. I mean, new and new is pronounced the same thing. K separates it. I mean, what the crap is up with that? Okay, I feel like this is getting tight enough. Okay, I mean, this is definitely the way to do it. You do everything, then look at the instructions and be like, oh, suck. I freaking, oh, hey, question. Does not require a backplate. Oh yeah, so yeah, the one I have doesn't require a backplate. Install the brackets on top. Oh crap. Where is that? Did I cover it? Well. Ah, there it is. So this needs to plug into a CPU fan, which is right here. Possibly. No. Hold on. Ah, there's. Is it a 4? Is it? Dang it. Bent one of the CPU fans, but it's a. It can be a 2 or a 3 or a 4. So. So yeah. Yeah, this is built so that it can be a 3 or a 4. And this is definitely. Sorry, as I block the camera, I need to be a little bit precise when I'm installing that. And then there's these two pieces, or there's a SATA connector. You just hook up the SATA connector. And let's see. Okay, that's right. There is this that hooks up the fans, and then this that hooks into the. Wait, I have two things that hook up the fans. I think. Right. Crap. Something like that. We'll figure this out. Once I find... I'm just all over the place. I'm just all over the place. Surprise! There's 5 people on. There's 2 people chatting. And the other 3, I'm just wondering if the other 3 want some free stuff. I mean, it's not guaranteed. But if you start chatting, I mean, your chances of getting free stuff is a lot higher if I actually know who you are. I mean, I guess you can even, man, this is, oh, maybe I should have, okay. We're going to go to the dungeon here, figure out where these plugs are. Oh, they're on the side right here. So. Okay, that's how that goes. Attempt to use this cable management, which takes it through the back of the case. Yes, Tyson, you are correct. No free stuff unless you actually say something. I mean, I guess I could look up your names, but I want you to actually chat, show that you want this. I mean, I guess coming to the channel is worth it, but worth something. Coming to watch someone boring chat you up. Let's see here. So here's the pieces. I have no clue what these do. I guess I should look this up. Okay. Fan power cables. How are these the fan power cables? They don't. Unless this is how they hook up. Oh. Super confused right now. Let's see. Man. Okay, this is the part where I scream in frustration. It's the 2 hardest parts left. It's getting this. So they came with this connector. Still fan. AMD. AMD. This does not look like the one they gave me. Oh, wow. Okay, they have protectors. Okay, so if you ever use this the Coursera, they have this splitter for the power to power your fans, and they actually have sleeves because these are super long male needles that go into the female connector. Because if they didn't have those on there, it'd probably be bent in the packaging process. I was about ready to like cuss them out. I'm like, what the crap are they doing? Giving me both females. I mean, it doesn't really work in reality. Well, in computer world. Let's see. This mini USB. So this plugs right next to the mini USB. Somehow. We'll just leave it at it connects to the mini USB, just not easily. Dude, Monster Hunter is awesome. I just can't. Battlefield 3 is pretty awesome. Battlefield 3 is. Just looking at the chat, I like Battlefield 4 personally. I mean, obviously it's the step up. I like Battlefield 4 because it's buggy. No, I don't like it because it's buggy. In fact, I couldn't play it. That's another reason I'm getting the new PCs, because Titanfall doesn't run properly on mine. And because, yeah, I don't even know why. I had an AMD CPU in it, causing problems. And Battlefield 4 for a while wouldn't run. And that kind of pissed me off. I mean, I bought it day one, but the environments are just pretty with the waves and everything. I mean, the interactive environment's just awesome. Okay, Tyson, you need to come over here. Come over to my place and hold this for me. I should have. Oh, man. Oh, I wonder if there's. No. There's only one place to plug this in, also. So. That's cool. Getting Battlefield 3 for free is definitely a plus. I have a feeling that this connector is somewhere else, possibly. I don't feel like it fits there. Man, they are not making this stuff easy. Yeah, that doesn't look right. This is a... So these have Counter-Strike Nexion Zombies is one of my... Is that for Global Offensive, or is that just on its own? Is that its own Counter-Strike, or someone just... It's just a coincidence that it's Counter-Strike named? Because that's actually a game I wanted to try. Was Counter-Strike, or that zombie one. Yeah, humblebundle.com is awesome. I definitely recommend that. Also, frick, give me a second as I consult the all-wise manual. There's not two ports, are there? Oh my gosh, there's two ports. Holy crap. So that sucks about this lighting. I'm gonna get better lighting. So yeah, there we go. That's installed. I guess for any extra, I have this big A over there. We won't worry about that. Okay, it's installed. Yep. Yeah. Oh, normal CS, is that just Counter-Strike Source, Counter-Strike, like the first Counter-Strike? Like 1.6 or whatever? Sounds pretty cool. I'll have to give it a try. I like me some mods. So yeah, that's, I mean, my biggest project right now, and that's what this whole channel is about, is that's why it's called All Tech now, is that I want to make it so that finding mods, rating games is a little bit easier than what we have right now with like Metacritic. And so the reason why I'm streaming this, because it's a technology-based thing. I want to be able to get these things out on that website, which the website's not done yet. And make it so that you can find mods easier. I mean, for me, there's so many different places that mods exist, and it's not managed very well. And so I want a better place. And so that is one of the things I'm going to do. That website, All Tech Now. Keep an eye out. It's not going to be done for another probably 2 weeks, but I'll be streaming a bunch, giving away stuff. I mean, today's an exception. I'm going to be giving out a bunch of stuff. But okay. Now we have just the power button and the LEDs hook in, which is also so much fun. So, this. I don't care about speaker right now. Power's top, power LED bottom, power LED bottom right here. So yeah. So if you're not aware, pop this off. Right here. Let's see if we can get it to focus. Come on, focus. So right here, there's some colored items right there that you need to plug in. And honestly, I'm not going to go into depth on this. It's pretty, I mean, it will say the plus and minus, which, you know, positive, negative. I definitely go online or use the manual that comes with your motherboard to take care of this part. I remember the first time I did this, this is the biggest pain in the butt. But I was also 13 at the time when I first did this. And they arguably have gotten better. Arguably. I mean, when I have to plug these in individually, this is just a joke. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, big rant. These things haven't changed, like they really haven't changed in the last 15 years. Power switch. Power switch is top. We want reset switch and a hard drive. They're right next to each other. Okay.
power switch right here. They'll be color coded sometimes. I mean, sometimes you just can't trust that, and you have to trust what's written on the cable and on the motherboard. Okay, this is the most important one. This is the power switch. I have to get this one working, or we're going to have another hot wiring computer. So yeah, if you weren't here, me and my buddy Tyson. So I took apart a computer case, like completely shredded all the what are those things called? Rivets. All the rivets in it. I took them out. Gonna redesign the case. Got halfway, decided screw this. It's not working out. And crap, I don't think decided to just ditch it. And in the end, I was left with a skeleton of a computer, which I have pictures of actually. Maybe I'll post up one day. And the only way to start it was to hot wire it. You had to rub the two power, the positive and negative, or I don't know if it's positive. Yeah, it is. You had to rub them together, complete the circuit to start the computer. And so, pretty awesome stuff. Pretty awesome tech back then. I don't know how well you can hear me since I'm behind the case and my mic's right here. I think. Okay. I got to the point where I just need to put the hard drives in, I think. Let's see. Not the hard drives, the video cards. I plugged the hard drives in already. Video cards, and the dang beast should be slain. So here's the first one. Let's see. So the first one, the second one. So two 970s. Like I was saying earlier, the reason I went with two 970s, so Nvidia 297, yeah. So I went with two N70s from Nvidia, and it's the maker of the actual board is Gigabit. Is that it was faster than a 680 or a 980, and it was the same price. I probably got about. I was looking at the actual. You got like 20, 30 frames per second more. And when you're running at 1440 on Ultra, that's a big deal. The extra RAM also in these definitely helps. So I have 8 gigs of RAM as opposed to 4 gigs of RAM. That's a big deal when you get up into the 1440 resolution or higher. I plan on next year hopefully upgrading to a 4K monitor. And that will require probably another. I'll probably want to get a third 970, which by then will hopefully be like $100 cheaper, which hasn't really been the case in the past. Haven't been really lowering these prices on video cards. But definitely 970 is not a bad card. If you really want value for your buck, go with AMD. The reason I've been going with NVIDIA, I love AMD. I'm always for the underdog. I've always gone with AMD up until this. This is the first case where nothing's AMD. Everything is, I guess I could talk into the camera, but everything, I'm talking into the mic. And for anyone that's new watching, start chatting or leave a comment on the video and you can be entered into the contest. We already have 2 winners. One of them Tyson, the other one being Caton, so your chances of getting there is pretty high. Unless you're a D-bag, then you might not win. But my buddy Caton right here, he knows what's up. Okay. So these video cards should be pretty straightforward to put in. I mean, let's see. So it's the slide part I'm a little worried about, and I guess we should get the connector to make sure. So the slide connector to make it sure that we have both hookups. You have to, when you're installing slide, it used. I don't think it's well. They still have the connector, so you still need a slide cable.
Yeah, see, look at that. So we need the other one right here. So it goes every other one when you're doing slide like this, in this way. The motherboard should come with multiple SLI configurations. So two-way, three-way, and four-way SLI. Definitely worth it. I mean, if you went with 3 670s over a Titan, you'd be wasting the Titan. Well, yeah, you're an exception. For some reason, you're like the only exception to the rule. So Tyson, I was thinking about starting another Counter-Strike, but well, I don't know. Can you do Counter-Strike servers anymore? We used to have a Counter-Strike source server about, what was it? Oh my gosh, it's got to have been 8 or 9 years ago. Not 8 years ago is probably when it was. We had this Counter-Strike source server. It was super fun. Tyson was a moderator on there. He did a good job. Making fun of the kids, making them cry, you know, all the pleasantness. I have a Minecraft server for this. It's set up. Nothing's been done on it, but I do have a Minecraft server. If you enjoy Minecraft, you can go there and build stuff and eventually have a huge community over that. But for now, yeah, that's the only server I have. So, okay. First video card is installed. Second one. Ooh. So here's the second one. Not the biggest fan of the way these look, but for the price, they were about, how much were these? They're about $270. No. All I know is about $600 for me. And if you are looking to get a video card in the near future, I'd definitely go with. I don't know if all Nvidia has this going on right now, but I think there's a bunch of Nvidia cards that give you a free game when you buy it. So you can get either the Crew, Assassin's Creed Unity, or Far Cry 4 when you purchase one. $60. I mean, that's not a bad deal at all. You save quite a bit of money. Now, saying that, AMD is supposed to be coming out with their new package, and there's usually like 2 or 3 really good games in those things. So we'll see if it does better. Oh, once again, there's plastic on this to protect the or there's these protective plastic sleeves on there. Make sure you don't leave them on. It could be hazardous to your system's health if one gets caught in the fan kills it. It's supposed to be pretty quiet. We'll see. I'd rather have noise than quiet. Of course, we'll see how that is during streaming. Okay. Okay. Man, 9:30 already. Bunny Strike 2.0. I started the troll lifestyle. Yeah, you did. You probably did. Yeah, we'll have to start up our clan again. That was fun. Yeah, our clan was Bunny Strike. DS. A good name. And we were pretty good, actually. And the server was awesome. We had a lot of people coming. I was actually really surprised. I mean, at first we didn't, but then we told people when we went to other places. Nowadays, everything's so flooded. It's harder to get people to like get on this channel right now. Like, I have 5 people watching, which is awesome. It's a lot better than one person. Even if it's Tyson, Tyson doesn't. I can call Tyson up and say, hey. So, but yeah, the 3 other people, give a shout out if you want. What's your favorite single player game, guys? I mean, is there one that you like? Caton, Tyson, I mean, is there a single player game that's your favorite? Mine would be Half-Life 2. I'm sure Tyson already knows that. That's the one I love playing. I'll probably do a playthrough one of these days. I don't know what the heck a Fitbit? What about the Fitbit? Yeah. Okay. Chat it up. Cut it in. This must be a pretty big delay now. It must take a while, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing the replay of me fixing my plumber's crack, you know, making sure that nothing shows. That's not embarrassing on live YouTube. And then it's hopefully this archive so that people can go back and watch it, you know, comment on it. I'm always willing to answer questions too. So if you have any questions and you just want to, you can just leave them as comments on this YouTube, and I'll definitely get back to you. Okay. Let's check. You want to make sure that these, so yeah, see, this one's not connected. This top one is. You want to make sure these are connected all the way in. The pins, if they're peeking out past, like a centimeter, probably even, you probably need to push it in, because if it's showing the video card won't activate, you only have one video card. Or just you won't have any video, which has happened to me multiple times. Oh, look at that. Oh, crap. Yeah, that might be a good thing to make sure that's plugged in. I am going to actually plug this in the not so fun way. Okay, I'll tie it off later. I mean, the goal is to get this done, and it is 9:30. I started at 5. Of course, albeit I was explaining lots of parts there for an hour. WindForce, really flimsy. These were really, I mean, that's what happens when you go from a 670 to a 970 to a 980, is that you get flimsier stuff. So I noticed that someone else joined. Welcome. You can start chatting in the chat. Hit us up. Just start chatting. You get a chance to win some free stuff, unless you exit. Okay, there's the time where I need to figure out one quick thing with the video card. And that is because I've never done slide. I've done crossfire. If this even, I mean, this has all the languages. I don't think it has. Explains it to the slide. So the next best source would be the motherboard manual, which I don't even know if there's one. There's one. Be organized. Be organized is definitely the multi-thing. Nope. Let's see if they have an index. I mean, if you guys know, you can always tell me, but here we go. No, that's box contents. Okay, next best friend, I guess. We will use the interwebs. Nvidia Sly Bridge. Figure this out real quick. How to install. Guess I let you see at least some of the PC, I guess. There we go. My happy little monkey from ThinkGeek. Well, thank you, Mickey. Okay. So there's two. I'm assuming the other one's for connecting up 3 and 4. So there's my slide. Don't think it's gonna matter. There's a master or slave like there used to be with the computer stuff. And there we go. I probably should screw those video card in though. It's probably a good idea. Let's also double check to make sure. Okay, yep. It seems to be installed properly. Okay, there's one. There's 2. That should be. Actually, that's in there good. Not blocking anything. Hopefully didn't rip out any power cords. Now I gotta hook up the Okay, make sure you don't forget to plug in these PC plugs if you want it to run. I don't think it will run unless you actually have these plugged in. Is that 2? I have 2 of these. I think this last step. Other than this, I plug it in and make sure it doesn't die. I mean, that's the true part, is to see if it works first try, which I only have had happen a few times. That's the true, like. actually pretty good connectors from the power supply. Welcome again. I don't know if this is the same people I'm talking to, or if everyone's the same people that I've mentioned this to, but chat, comment, win prizes. League of Legends, Steam, Titanfall. Titanfall's fun. Follow me. Follow me on Twitter at alltechnow1. And you can follow me. Follow my YouTube channel. This is Alltechnow. You can also see me on Twitch, where I play lots of games. th3_brink, _brink, the 3 instead of an E. That's my username on Twitch. I play a few times a week. I'm in my schedules on there, so if you want to look at it, it's pretty fun. I enjoy it. I'm doing it for the thrills, and also because I enjoy building things. I want people to see what I built. Like loghammerbuilds.com is a place if you enjoy League of Legends and builds and winning. You know what? I have a soda in here. Just excuse me as I hydrate. Man, I think my chat's broken because I don't see anyone typing on here. Oh, okay. Now I saw one person. Okay. Cable management I'd love to do it right now, but I can't. Not enough time. Got to play some games. It's 9:40. Luckily, with the SSD, I should be able to install the operating system within like 10 or 20 minutes. So let's piece this back together. Well, actually, before we piece it back together, let's see if it turns on. Just grab my power cord. Hold on. See if I can stretch this thing over. Don't mind the noise. Well, we're going to be coming down this weekend actually to hopefully reserve a place. So you could come over to my place and stream. We could do a dual stream. That's the best when you have multiple people streaming. It's a lot more fun. Of course, you can't use AOL. Those free discs that you get, yeah, they don't work very well for streaming. Okay, this is it going to turn on? We shall see. Look at that, it works. That noise isn't a good noise though. So we're going to turn it off. That means that I either plugged one of the things in wrong, or why not? Let's plug in might be a video card actually. Might be a video card there. I'm trying to remember the fast beeping. There's beepings going on, and it usually corresponds to what's wrong with it. And your motherboard, well, obviously, something's beeping, probably something wrong. But your motherboard you should be able to decipher what those beeps mean. And I won't pull the motherboard or the manual out yet. So let's plug in one of these monitors. As they squeak into existence. Let's see.
Yeah, that oh, that might actually be a CPU. So there's multiple causes. I mean, I'm using those SATA Express. Maybe I'm not supposed to. That could be the sign. Let's actually look into. But since the video card's not pulling up, the video card will sometimes pull up and say, "Hey, CPU, something's wrong with the CPU." I'm assuming it's not the CPU. I think I installed that properly. If I have to buy a new one, so be it. No. I'm not rich. Where the flip did I? Oh, here it is. No, yeah, that beeping is really good sign. So. The trusty handbook right now is what I'm looking at. There we go, troubleshooting 122. We'll hopefully have oh, come on, beeping. Don't tell me that you... Okay. Debug LED codes. Oh. That's right. There's LEDs, actually. That's a nice thing about also having this motherboard, particularly, having some of the nicer ones, is that you get a... Let's show this off. Okay. So you get... Dang flashlight. You get a code up in there, and it's just the 2-digit, and it will actually tell you what's wrong. So I'm getting a 60. Looks like everything else is turned on. So 60 means, please not be bad. DXE core is started, which I don't know what that means. So oh, I used to have a board that would do this. I used to do computer repair. Done it in a while. Don't remember what a lot of the stuff is, but not sure what that is. We'll do it again. So, press the power button. We get to 60. Power this down. Seems to be working great. I feel like this is working good. This shouldn't matter. Everything's connected there. The motherboard's connected properly. Let's see. Make sure all the connectors are plugged in properly when you hear a noise like that. With a 60, that's a code I'm gonna have to look up. I mean, there's other codes in here that make more sense. I don't know what is. The DXE core is started. Just to double check, we'll look that up. DXE core is started.
try one of these. I mean, it's not the same motherboard manufacturer, but we'll try it. Once again, please check out chat me up, write comments, do other stuff. Get free stuff. I'm serious about giving out free stuff. I want to. I mean, I don't need all this stuff. I have two 970s. I have the same problem. I'm screwing everything. So, hello. Now we have 7 watching. That's actually pretty cool. 7 watchers. Chat. Free stuff. Before everyone gets rude. Hold on 1 second. My wife is calling me. I will be back. Like, chat it up. Okay, back. Let's figure this out. I mean, the worst comes to worst, I have to send this back as DOA. Tell us. I am using the Seasonic. You can actually, I will show you the box if I can find the box that it's attached to. So this is the power supply I'm using. I won't show that. So it's a Seasonic. It's a 1250 watt power supply, and it has a lot of different. I mean, I hope it's not the power supply. I can always check that. Is that what you guys think it is? I mean, hello, Mike Chard and John Smith. John Smith. I mean, is that really your name, or is that just like? Is certificate. There is certificate. What's the certificate? So I'm going to start pulling things. If it's not getting to a certain boot sequence, what do? Pull things. So this is going to suck because I'm going to probably have to rip out these cards to get these back in. Let's make sure that the RAM's plugged in. I'm pretty sure the RAM is installed properly. Yeah, that looks like it's installed properly. CPU should be installed properly, unless it is overheating. But I don't think it is. Hi, Mike and John. Yeah, it's glad to see other people in the chat. Say hello to my good friend Tyson and Caton. I don't really know Caton that well, but he's the one that's been, yeah. Okay. So the SATA Express, not sure. It could be also, I mean, it could be the power supply. The power supply tends to be the problem half the time, I swear. That's why it's good to get a good power supply. That's why, I mean, this power supply cost me $150. I hope it wouldn't be dead. But like I was saying earlier, PC part, I mean, with almost anything, between 2 to 6% of the batch can be bad, and that's just a typical thing. I mean, if you get something that's dead, it's not the manufacturer's fault completely. And that's what happens when you have mass-produced items. Yeah, it didn't complete boot. I got a 60, so it's stuck on a. I don't know if you care about the error number, but it's stuck on a D8xe core and started. It's stuck there when it's in the boot process on the motherboard. So naturally, I'm gonna start pulling things. This is this sucks, but okay. I looked up. Let's see. Guess we can look it up one more time. Stored error, gigabit. Playing League. How dare you play League while you watch? Okay, looks like, I mean, there's multiple things it could be, obviously. It could be RAM, which is, I mean, one of these, that's the problem when we get to this state. And I have actually, if I do get something bad, this will be the first time I've ever gotten anything bad on a build. I've built about 7 or 8 PCs for myself. So yeah, hopefully we do get somewhere in playing tonight. If not, what the heck? Okay. S60, huh? Okay. Oh, look, more people join. Just right when I'm having the most fun. So I'm in the process. I did get it started, but it's probably the worst idea to do is do a live session of you making a PC and then playing it, because you might not get to the playing part. You might get to the, here's the troubleshooting. Can the rest of the chat help? Well, keep on chatting it up, everyone. And I've already given away 2 things, but all you have to do is chat, and I'll chat. And here's my email. Let me see if, let's see. So my email, I mean, if you want better chances, email me at james@brinkops.com. I've given away 2 things already. Tyson and Caton got 1 each.
5 a.m. here. Holy crap. Where are you? So yeah, I mean, this isn't a given that every person that joins gets a free giveaway, but I do have plenty of stuff. I have Titanfall. Just email me if you're listening and tell me your preferences, and I might possibly give you something. Titanfall, Steam, League of Legends, and a Fitbit. If you're into that. I mean, I have a Fitbit already, so I don't need the second one. Okay, we're going to rip out the second GPU is what the plan is. We're going to rip it out, start with just one GPU, and get it booting. If we can get it booting with just one, we can install drivers. That might help a little. It shouldn't affect it at all since it's not even getting into the BIOS. So I feel like I've gotten a 60 before, but I don't remember what a 60 does. UK? Oh, well, hello. I'm streaming this from Orem, Utah, and that's awesome. UK, huh? What part of the UK, John? So, no, those power should be working. The power. Unplug that. There's this fan. Does that fan turn on? No, that fan isn't even turn on. Plug a couple more things. I'm unplugging right now. That's audio. So I have some front audio hookups right here. Right here, you can't really see it, but here. I'm unplugging those. Oh, nice. My wife and I are planning on actually going to Ireland on vacation, hopefully next year, actually. We've been wanting to go, and yeah, you can go to London too, you know. I've been to London, but I haven't been to Ireland. I've wanted to go, and I believe Tyson has too. India. Oh, nice. Kid with Smurf. I'm gonna have it correct. Okay, I'll you'll have to see my back, my side. So I actually have to sign into chat. Okay, I'm actually James Brinkerhoff on here, so you won't see me as All Tech now. You'll see me as my actual name. Also, like this, share this. It does help increase the chances of getting free stuff. I mean, I love someone that just likes to help someone else out. James. What, Tyson? I thought you were supposed to go with me. We were supposed to go like 6 years ago. Okay. That's the proper email to send to. Yeah. I mean, I can go through the chat. Canada's not bad. Your time should be fairly similar to ours, unless you live on the East Coast, and it's 2 hours different. If there is an East Coast, I'm assuming there's an East Coast in Canada.
Or if that's what you call it, that is. Yeah, Tyson, you're just saying that to look cool while you play League of Legends. Okay. Plugging in audio. So what we're doing is I'm plugging the smaller items that really don't matter, like USB. This one matters. This USB. Unless this is, I'm gonna double check. So system fan. I might not have this. No. That was plugged in incorrectly. USB 3, system fan. CPU optional. Hopefully that's not this. Yeah, we have it. That's not plugged in all the way. Let's make sure this plugged in all the way. Could be sending false signals saying that the CPU isn't actually on when the water cooling isn't on when it actually is. Chat keeps on giving you errors. I mean, it's Google. Everything's in beta, right? Bet you it's this RAM. I bet you it's the RAM. Rip this RAM out and start with 1 and go into, because I want it on the proper channel. So there's, like I was saying, with DDR4 there's multiple channels, or not multiple channels, there's 4 channels, right? So you want it to be all in the same channel, so you get that quad bandwidth going through. You lose a little bit of performance. Does it make much sense nowadays? I mean, how much performance do you lose? I'm not sure, but so offensive. It's like global offensive. Yeah. Hey. So I have my email in the chat. Look it up, james@braincops.com. Send me an email. Start follow me on All Tech Now, or like this video, and that will increase your chances of winning good stuff, because I have a bunch of stuff. Yeah, so you already know the specs of the CPU and the video card. I mean, it has an SSD, it has water cooling, everything. That doesn't mean crap until it actually works. So right now your PC is better than mine, except for I'm streaming from a MacBook, which I don't know. MacBook's pretty good. Let's just see what error we get when we turn it on with that. So we get a 53 now. So it's going through the RAM next. So 53, just this. Come on, 53, 53. Do we have 53? So I don't think it's a CPU, or it might be a mother. No, you think it would come up with a motherboard error before anything if it was, possibly. I mean, unless there's a short in it at that point. I don't. DXE core start. I swear I've seen this before. Some plug. I guess I have some more of these. Let's unplug a couple more of these. I can always plug these SATA cables in. I mean, it sounds like, I mean, right now it is 10 o'clock here at night. I wanted to be at this, I wanted at 9 o'clock to be streaming video or games. That ain't gonna happen. That's gonna have to be a part 2 for probably tomorrow with how long this is taking, or next week, because heck, it takes forever. Okay. We'll plug in one DIMM and see if it is the RAM. If it is the RAM, then screw G-Skill, and we're not doing that again. Anyone want a free computer? I'll just send this to you guys. I don't want to deal with it. That's the right way. Yeah. I mean, how many people do you watch build a computer live on YouTube? Maybe it happens often. I just figured, well, promote things and have, you know, not do it by myself this time. It'd be more fun to do it on YouTube. So that's why I'm doing it. Trying out my new stuff, you know, the Yeti, whatnot. Okay. So the first module's in. We're getting to 60. Yeah, I agree. It does look like a RAM issue. I mean, it's getting, as I chop my fingers off. I looked it up. Gigabyte says these RAM modules are compatible. So either the RAM's bad. I don't. See, the problem about ordering, I mean, I could return this, get my money back, and go buy some RAM modules from Best Buy or something, but we don't really have, like, in Utah, we don't really have a good place to go for computer parts. So it's not like I could go rush out and do that. That sucks. I mean, to be honest, I've had nothing but problems with Newegg lately. I spent 6 hours trying to get my stuff shipped to me yesterday because I wanted to get it overnight so I could do this. And man, they were not easy. And I got overnight shipping and everything. They're just, I've used them for so long too, and it's such a shame that they just don't work much anymore. So I have, let's see, I'll show you the box, but so it's the Gigabyte X99 Gaming G1 with Wi-Fi. I looked it up. The G-Skill, of course, the G-Skill, maybe I didn't look at the exact type, but even so, I shouldn't be having problems on the G-Skill. But I'll admit that G-Skill is not the top end. I should have gone with something more like Corsair. It's just a little bit more expensive. Oh, and the RAM, yeah, G-Skill, RIP Jaws 4, 64 or 16 gigs, and let's see, the speed is at 2,666. So 2666. Maybe that's what's wrong. I thought the devil's RAM. It's overclocked to that, if I'm not mistaken, though. So it's overclocked, which should match everything. G-Skill. That's what my last computer had heat issues, so I guess that's a different story. I just got it because it was that or something else, and to be honest, I was just looking at the way it looked. I'm like, it looks a little cooler in this one.
Yeah. Oh, I might have been sticking in the. I'm not sure. I got something different now. So 64F. It's jumping around. That's. I want to say that's better. 91. I mean, it's dying with 91, 95. Coming back on and off. I put it into the separate into a different channel, which is I think channel. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to have them all together. I've never had a piece too picky of a motherboard with that, but I might not have them. 8, 7, 6, 5, 6, 7. Should I just group these all together? Yeah, that's a good sign. It's going through, and right now it is to a different point where I have so much stuff unplugged. It could be because it's not finding a boot drive or anything, and it just, even if it doesn't have a drive, it should boot into BIOS. So it still is a little troublesome. Dude, beeping at least it's telling you something. Right now it's just restarting. Screw it. We're just gonna. In fact, you know what? YouTube. I'll tell you guys how to do this. With your, would my i5 2500K be fine for 97 Sly? To be honest, I would think so. If your motherboard supports Sly, I don't think they've changed a whole lot with the 900 series. Definitely would look it up, but I would say yeah. And over upgrading your CPU, you'd probably get a bigger boost out of doing a 97 Sly. But that is, I'm trying to remember the 2500s. 2500. How old is? What did you buy your PC? Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to look this up real quick, just to double check. Never hurts to reference. I have a whole book, a huge reference book back when my computer repair days, but so yeah, DDR3. I mean, I've always installed DDR3 properly, and I don't think I installed the DDR4 properly. I think that's why we're getting this. How to? I think I just spelled that wrong. Almost 3 years. Yeah, I mean, you with the way Intel's gotten, I would say you get a bigger boost out of, if you're gaming. Obviously, I mean, if you're getting video cards, you're obviously going to be gaming. You get a bigger boost out of a Sly setup than an Intel, than just upgrading your CPU. But if you could find, if the problem with Intel is they changed their sockets so much, if you can find, you might be able to find a used Intel CPU that might boost it up, boost some of your stats up a little bit too. I think you would be fine. Definitely a video card. The Sly. Man, I just want to see a picture. Come on, guys, images. Can I just see like how they stick the RAM in this thing? Yeah, they did it how I did it. But that's an Asus though. Let's look how Asus did it.
my gosh. Yes, because lube is totally something you use in RAM. So, yeah, I might have been on the... So you might have to use the first channel, then the second channel, or like the diverging... So there's different... Yeah. I think that's what I did wrong. Now here comes the fun part. Installing the RAM while the motherboard's in the case. I hate this. Yeah, no problem, John. Also, when you guys email me, if you want to email me any of your Steam IDs or anything, Tyson and I are more than happy to play with you guys. Tyson loves making friends. I mean, that's his favorite. When we had our Counter-Strike server, that's all he would do. He'd make new friends online just to replace the people that are close to him. You know what? I am installing it. It's the wrong one. When you're doing this, make sure you color coordinate also. I mean, that could be possibly what I did. Yeah, the parts are compatible. I looked it up. Thanks for looking that up again. Looked it up, and it's supposed to be compatible. All the parts are supposed to be. I mean, I did 8 hours of research. That's why I say, if you're going to build a PC, heck, mimic what I built. But if it doesn't turn on, obviously don't. And you know, dead parts happen all the time. It is the cycle of the computer building. Okay. Is it still plugged into the monitor? Good. Not too confident about that last one. These lock in a little bit differently. They're not as nice to lock in. So they're RAM modules on the motherboards. Okay. From what I can tell, it's going to restart again. Yep. So it's well, okay, boot it up. So I just have to reconfigure the BIOS. Okay, dude, guys, you suffer through this with me. I'm thinking you're all getting free stuff. It's a happy day. Just make sure you send me that email. Oh my goodness. Now it's the time to plug everything back in.
Okay, so note for everyone, if you build the same computer or even similar, especially with DDR4, make sure that it's on channel 1, and it will say in there. So it says, like for here, it says DDR4 1A. I had mine starting in DDR4 2A. I didn't mean to, and I think with the old DDR3, it didn't matter. In this case, it did. Yes, there's no yeah, everyone's like, yay, free stuff. If he's happy, we're happy. Is it sad to attract cool people onto channels and stuff? You have to give away free stuff. Of course, then again, who doesn't like free stuff? Who doesn't like a good free? Oh, well. I mean, we're still not to the part where the hard drive's working properly yet, but okay. USB. Got to make sure it boots up. I should have guessed. I mean, RAM seems to be so picky. RAM never wants to play by the rule. Like, it wants to play by the rules, I guess, and that's the problem. It's always a good... Is that meant to be a payday? Hello, Stratos Bayo. Where are you from? Go free stuff. Make sure it's not C4. I don't think I got C4. Terrorists have planted the bomb. No. Yeah, that's also a good thing. When you're making your computer, make sure you don't stick any explosives in there. It's always a good idea. I should really be making sure that the GPU 1 works with this SSD or the SATA Express, because I'm not sure about the SATA Express stuff. They have so many different names for this SATA ports. I just hope that it works, because like they're off the side. It makes it nice for cabling in the computer, but it sucks to get it to work properly. Let's see. Not get it to work properly. That's not right. The SATA, just get it plugged in. I mean, if you have to unplug it, that's a nightmare. System fan 1. There were system fans used to not really be on the motherboard. They used to be on the just normal ID. I don't remember whatever ID power was. Looks like heck in there, but oh, don't want to forget that. Plug in the power. And then the SLI port. So I did read up on this, the SLI. You don't need the bridge, but you will lose some communication. Not lose communication. You'll have a weaker communication link, making that slower than if you actually had a link together. So it's always good. I think Crossfire is the same way. Crossfire and Slide are very similar. Slide just works better. Now, mine is the day when the Wi-Fi router just breaks because, you know, I swear routers are the most fragile things ever. That or someone tries to start polluting your Wi-Fi channel. Because I live in right now, I live in an apartment complex. And there's like 1,000,001 different Wi-Fi routers out there, and so getting a strong, unique signal is a little bit difficult. Destroy everything over there. Yeah. Okay, I plugged it all back in. And it's probably not going to work, right? Any bets? Anyone going to bet their prize? Double it? Triple? No, no. We're not going to do that. I feel confident that this will at least boot up now. Not putting it away until we know we can start essentially installing Windows. Okay. Probably a bad idea what I just did. That's pretty. Oh. Okay. It's a little, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little long on the boot up. Yeah, our last one was super weird. We just replaced it. Well, hello, I fly an Ixum. Bang. Okay. Yeah. I should probably not plug in that one. That's right. Okay. So, got Windows 8.1. Oh yeah, if you're new here, write an email to me and you might get chosen for free stuff. Now it's time. I mean, I'll show you all the. This is what the place looks like right now. So, we need to find. I guess you guys can't do much. I mean, I can always point at things and be like, "Hey, spot Windows 8.1." Like, instead of "Where's Waldo," "Where's Windows?" So that's the next step. That is the next step. Found it. Found it. Found it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I have an older router too that works pretty well. But now when I do LAN parties and there's people that bring Wi-Fi, I can't get. It didn't work, so I had to get a new one because I just couldn't handle the bandwidth. So I have this Asus one. I mean, I got, with all the discounts and everything from Best Buy, it was a pretty decent deal. But still, it was like started out at $200. That's expensive. I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna plug in a different monitor, the one that's actually not sideways. You guys can actually see everything that's going on. Hopefully I don't block too much. I mean, I'm going to be on this monitor, so maybe I'll move it. Okay. Microsoft! Yeah, it is Microsoft, since that's the best system to play games right now until we get Steambox. Yeah, you are right. I fly an X-Wing. You are definitely right. I forgot about that. It's been a while since I've messed around in the BIOS, whatever you want to call it. You can enable quick boot up. Since my BIOS settings were reset, it could have been, I don't think it was by default, but it was reset. So I need to go in and make sure that's enabled. The key part right now is to get Microsoft on here. I need to plug in my keyboard. Oh, so a nice thing about this motherboard, just to also mention, if you want to overclock in the future, bring this up. So if you want to overclock future and or anytime, this has an overclock button and it helps safely overclock. Since I have this liquid cooling system, the overclock should work pretty well. It's just a button on the back. You just press the button, click it in, and it should increase it by 10, 20. There might be a BIOS feature where you can actually make it whatever you want when you press the button. But it is pretty sick, so you don't have to go in the BIOS every time. You just press the button and it overclocks it. When you're doing that, make sure you keep an eye on the temperatures. I'm sure there's fail-safes in the motherboard to where it will shut down your computer if it indicates that, hey, this CPU is too hot. Unless it gets too hot too fast, then there's a problem there. I've overclocked video cards and CPUs before. CPUs aren't as big a deal. Video cards are a big deal to overclock. And if you screw it up, you push a little too hard, you can get some artifacting going on it. And you can still run it. You just things every once in a while. And that's what I'd get every time I used to play games back like 10 years ago on this GPU. I overclocked it. I overclocked it. God, it's so much better frame rate. But I saw Jags everywhere. I mean, it made Counter-Strike a little difficult when a quarter of the screen was tearing at times. So be warned. Luckily, it was an older part. I was going to get a new PC somewhat soon. I just didn't. I wanted to get a little more juice out of what I had then. Let's turn this on. Sorry about that. I don't know how loud that is on the mic, but it definitely doesn't feel good here. Okay. I might not have it. HDMI. Oh, I didn't even plug it in. So far, it actually sounds pretty quiet. Not one of my most quiet machines, but definitely sounds more quiet. Should be popping in up here now. I actually haven't plugged in yet. Might have to restart though to get the proper signal output. Yes. Make sure you have good cooling. I mean, invest in good cooling early on, and it really does. It's worth it. Because like this, hopefully this right here will last me for a good 5 years. The fans might not. You might have to replace the fans every once in a while, but it's definitely worth investing in good cooling. It makes your parts last a lot longer. See, this is why I do this live stuff. I get, I learn what people will remind me of stuff and booting in the Windows. We'll see if it detects my drive, though. Don't worry, this is Windows 8. This is the good stuff. I was thinking about going back to Vista, but... So just once again, this is my old motherboard. I'm going to be sticking this into a PC for a bud of mine to use while he's at my place. I'll take one of those
Well, I don't know. I only have 4, and I do use them a lot with. Let's see, 4 timer appears on my. The problem with the monitor is it's super expensive to ship. Also, no, I actually don't need 4. I used 1. I had 3, and I had it set up in like 5820 or whatever resolution by 1080. So it was like this widescreen gaming experience. But then I'm like, I'd rather have 1440, whatever. So I went to 1440 because I couldn't see the pixels as much. Yeah. Yeah. I like Windows 7 a lot. Windows 8 gives me faster boot times. It handles SSDs cards a little bit better than Windows 7. You get a good about 10-20% increase. And I've noticed, because I went with an SSD from Windows 7 to Windows 8. And 3 more than me. It depends on what you do. I program and do multiple things. So I have one monitor for references to code. I have the big monitor for coding. I have a media one, which I guess that one's not as important. And then I have one for testing the websites and whatnot. And I go back between the 3, so I don't have to switch. So once you get to a certain amount of applications you need to switch through, it gets a little bit sketchy. You don't have to say your. This max is 1050. I mean, 1050. So it's 1680 by 1050. So yeah, you are missing some. I mean, 1440 is really nice right now. 2560, I think, is what 2560 by 1440 is what I run. That's what I run my Twitch channel at. It's awesome. It is an awesome beast to look at. It's beautiful. I just got done playing the game. What language? I program in. My main one right now is I'm a web developer, so I do a lot of JavaScript. Some programmers don't think that's a real language. I say, nay, it is. Oh gosh. Yeah, JavaScript. I do know Python. I do know some. I don't like PHP, so hopefully I'm not offending anyone. JavaScript, Python. I love Python. I wish more stuff was written in Python. Yeah, a lot of web development, a lot of newer stuff. It pays well. I mean, that's how I was able to buy this system and start my company. I mean, I do some freelance stuff off the side, but I mainly I work at a company right now. Kind of branched off. I enjoy a little bit more freedom. You know, go to Ireland, enjoy the Irish stuff. I don't know. There's lots of stuff there, I'm sure. I can't wait to go that. Still no. So it's super nice to have it in portrait because my code and some of my sites and the reference code, all that stuff typically falls in line with the ratio that is. Hopefully this does not delete my other whatever. Oh, you're an aspiring game designer. Oh, that's cool. Python is a pain. I'm okay with. So you must like C++. Go. Okay, I'll keep on going. So, yeah, C#. I know Java pretty well. But why didn't I go with the Asus? So my last board was an Asus. I've always had more problems with Asus than I have with a Gigabyte. There was more in this Gigabyte for the price, than there was for the Asus. Oh, thanks. Make sure to send me an email. I fly in X-Wing. I like your name, by the way. Enter to win. Also, subscribe to my channel. I'll be doing more. I'll be doing some game reviews, whatnot, live chats. Maybe we'll even hang out with some of you guys, game and whatnot. So thanks for the advice, by the way, too. Yeah. So back to the Asus thing. This has Wi-Fi. It has Bluetooth. It has a couple other. The sound card had the button on the back, the overclock button, where I can just click it on. So if I'm not using the system for major gaming, which I'm going to be using for, I can hit that and so maybe when I'm streaming and whatnot, that might actually be super helpful because it does eat into some of my speed. But since I have this 6-core Intel 5820, I don't think I'm going to run into any problems right now. It's not going to be, overclocking is not going to be like, oh, I need it. C#, you might get a little annoyed at C# at times, or you might be relieved because C# really does help with memory management. Dude, that's cool. We'll have to talk some more sometime, Mike Chard. I enjoy Unity. I wouldn't say I'm a closet game developer. I haven't developed anything completely yet, but I am in the middle. I want to release something for next Halloween on mobile devices, and I am using Unity. I don't have a good game designer, someone that draws or does the actual artwork, and so I'm looking for someone to do that with. So obviously, I can program, I can do other things, stories even. I cannot design to save my life. Okay, we're going to continue now. Okay. So yeah, mailing part of my email. My email is in there. I'll type it in again. It's in the chat, but I'll type it in again. Missing. Brinkops. So it's James at brinkops.com. Brinkops is my parent company. Then I have these multiple projects that I work on, like All Tech Now, which is my technology website. Where keep watching me in the future, and I'll explain more what it is. It's in private beta right now, but I'm making it because I'm really enthusiastic about certain technologies, games, hardware, programming, other things, and I want an easier place to go to and get updates on these things. And so it's kind of like that. A little bit more. It's a little bit. I've added some scope creep, so it's taking a little bit longer to build. Got some pretty cool guys on here. Glad you guys are watching. Let's continue. Let's actually see this thing work. Custom install. Yes, we do want a custom install. Okay. It detects everything. There is some reserved partitioning on the 2 terabyte. So I have a 2 terabyte regular hard drive at 7,200 RPM. And then I have an SSD on here, and the SSD it shows up at 465 gigabytes. It's going to be for my operating system and my major games that I want to get some really good speed increases on. Like one of them is being Evolve. I played the Evolve Alpha. That's actually one of the things that triggered me. It'd crash with my computer because it would overheat, and I could play at medium settings when there was 2 more settings above that. And I was lagging at medium, so I technically need to go the medium low, and that was disconcerting on my 670. So I had an Nvidia 670. And that's when I decided I'm going to get a new computer now. So yeah, my other hard drive, I have another one that's a 256, and that one's going to go on my old machine. Stick with that for guests and friends and whatnot. I'll probably do some co-hosting videos, games, and whatnot with Tyson Bourne in the future at Twitch. My Twitch handle is th3_BRINK. So that the_brink with a 3 instead of an E. Yeah. If this takes longer than 20 minutes, there's something wrong. This should not take more than 10, 20 minutes to do. So I guess I should have started installing it before I started talking with you guys, but yeah. So I know we have a bunch of more people in here. Are there any games that you enjoy playing, or when you watch me do this on Twitch, like any games you want to see how it runs with the 970s? It might be worth, I mean, if you have an older system, it might be worth just upgrading to either 1 or 2 970s. There's a reason why I did it. I didn't have issues per se. I was just trying to push the graphics more because I love seeing the crisp graphics. I'm a huge enthusiast when it comes to graphics. So I was trying to push it a little bit, and I was lagging. You can go watch my Twitch videos, and I was lagging. It looked beautiful, though. So with these 970s, I shouldn't have any problems running it maxed out. Oh, nice. 99 Mac attack. So yeah, the reason I didn't go with the 980 because it's $50 more, give or take, $10, $20 for the two 970s. But then I was looking at some scores, and the two 970s were actually scoring a lot higher, quite a bit higher, 20, 30 frames per second more than the 980. 980s, a lot of times it's nice to have just one single card. Yeah. Less hassle a lot of times. The slide can not work as well. No way. $7,770. Well, maybe my system was just having problems. That doesn't sound right. Oh my gosh. Or just my old computer sucked. I could run everything else. Maybe it's because I was trying to stream also. I was streaming. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a break real quick while this is installing. I'll be right back. Give me about 2 minutes. Gotta take a bio break. carefully step over the camera. Ooh. Hey guys, I'm back. What did I miss? What are the Dragon? Oh, I can't even remember what it's called. But what are the min specs on that? Party time? I'm always down for partying. Thanks, man. Come back tomorrow. I think I'm going to be playing some games. Also, email me. Make sure you email me, and I will definitely be. We'll see what the specs look like. I mean, you have a 980. We'll see if it beats your 980 at all. Supposed to. Yeah, the 290s were really so the AMD 290 is really loud, super hot. Yeah, you can't 4600. You can't play a whole lot on integrated graphics. That's for sure. Okay. Let's see. I'll give you a. Man, that looks so ugly around that back. Good thing that's the cabling. Insist on ultra durable. Let's get that part. Oh, here comes all the fun part. Hopefully, I have a pretty fast internet connection, so hopefully I can get this all downloaded really quickly. And I still have some games on the Steam hard drive. Try those out. I mean, so far it's working, guys. It's like surviving the apocalypse, I guess. I don't know. Gotta put some meaning behind it. Okay, color. I am. Do light blue this time around. What the heck? We'll do this. I don't even have the antennas plugged in. It's getting 5 bars, so that's not too bad. It's detecting the Wi-Fi at my 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi, not the 2.5 or 4, whatever it is. Oh, what the heck? We'll just do Express. So, send in this part becomes the fun part because I have 2 accounts. Ooh. I don't even know if you guys can see the screen right now. Nope, that's not the password. Oh, now I have to. Okay, another rant. These things suck. So they can't even give you ones that you can see well. That should be correct. Oh, gosh. How would you like to get this code to verify this? Now everyone can pretty much set up their computers with my account now. Beautiful thing. I'll just once again New people, email me. james@brinkops.com. It's in the chat, so look through it. Do you need my Steam ID in the email? No, I don't. If you want to give it to me, you can, though. Never hurts. Enter the code. And I've gotten like, I have 34 text messages since I started this. But we get the idea. I'll start streaming it, or I'll start screen sharing or something once I get this computer up. Hopefully I can have a nice switch over. Okay, I'll attempt to fix the screen. Here's Rank Ops. Oh, they won't let me put it anywhere. It doesn't want me to keep on typing the same thing over again. What? Oh my gosh, it's not even letting me put in the password email anymore. Here, I'll put it in the description. Possibly put in the description. Hold on. Frick. You gotta be kidding me. It doesn't want me to spam the comments anymore. Tyson, why don't you put in my email? Yeah, put in my email. Let's see if we can. Is that any better? I'm going to switch over to, yeah, like I said, once I get in, I'll switch over to screen sharing or something like that, so you don't have to see all the junk. I'll go through the computer one more time, and then you can see, possibly, I might hook up the, there we go, yeah, that's it right there. Thanks for putting that in. It won't let me put it. It says I'm going to spam it. Of course, I joined as my regular account, not my All-Tech now, so. You can get new apps from the store. Installing your apps. Yeah, the App Store is not that great. There's only like one or two apps that are good on there, and they're pretty fun. You know, if you're at work and you're wanting to eat some time up because you're bored or something, it's pretty fun. There's a couple of fun games you can find on there. So, yeah, send me emails. Anyone that's coming that's new. Make sure to subscribe and whatnot. Yeah. I'm not going to keep on bugging you too. What? No way. So it scrunched all my old wallpapers into this. What? So this is, so each one of my screens will have, I have StarCraft, Mass Effect, Half-Life, I have, and then a space one. They're all squished together as one wallpaper. And that's nuts. Huh. I've used it once, so that's not completely true. I've used the App Store once. Well, here's a good trick. You can't really see the screen very well. I wonder if there's... So if you want a good trick, when you're first building a PC, you can use what's a website called Nite.com. I'll type it into chat real quick. I think it's still free. Definitely recommend using this. Nite.com. This is where you can gather a bunch of packages. You don't have to download a bunch of stuff all at once, like Chrome. You can get GIMP, some other programs, and just download it really quick, and not just leave it, running or whatnot. Christina Marlowe. So I got another one. So I got another email from you guys. Okay. Stop Chrome real quick. So while this stuff's installing, I'm going to get some of the drivers, and then we can try out some of the games real quick. Okay. Firefox, because that's what I tested. Malwarebytes is worth it, but I don't need an antivirus right now. Python, FileZilla, JDKs, PuTTY. SCP is always good if you're developing or needing to SSH. Skype, I don't care. Google Drive, Dropbox for now, yes. Dropbox. Curtis Graham. Once again, hello, Curtis Graham. Yeah. And the other person, I just missed her. So, Foxit Reader, so that you can read PDFs without having to use the stupid Adobe Reader, which Steam's always a good one. Not sure what that is. So this shouldn't take too long. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, no problem. So keep an eye on my channel on this All Tech Now. I'm going to be giving out a bunch more tips and whatnot. So that's just hopefully the tip of the iceberg. I'm going to be doing a podcast. And this I'm going to be doing. Let's get this running. While this is running, I'll be doing a podcast every week, talking about all things tech, obviously. alltechnow.com, going to release the podcast. So hardware, software, programming, apps, and games is what I'm going to be doing. And yeah, keep an eye out for that. I'll be giving out actually giveaways through that too. So 20 minutes, kind of maybe your trip to work every morning. It might not be every morning, but I'm going to do it weekly, but you could listen to it one morning. I really like listen to podcasts while I go to work, whether they be programming podcasts or IT or just BS, like things you should know, stuff they don't want you to know. I think it's stuff I can't remember, but those are always fun podcasts. I really enjoy listening to the podcast while I'm working out, whatnot. I mean, for my figure, you might not think I'm working out, but I'm working out. Gained some weight from school. Got to work it off. So yeah, got this. Okay. Motherboard. Because of Windows 8, the motherboard software isn't as important to me right now, so I'm going to. The two most important things for me right now are Samsung doesn't right now. It has so Windows 8 and 7 have some really nice built-in generic drivers, or they'll sometimes even get drivers for you from the website. For sure, get the graphics going. I think that's the biggest thing is graphics. Graphics, motherboard's important, so things run properly. But the generic graphic motherboard stuff's pretty good. Let's see, we got Google Chrome. Okay. Got sync. I think I had that in right. Let's see. Can you guys hear me okay? I'm talking at two different directions. Once I get this kind of set up properly, then I'm going to be switching all my computer, like I've said multiple times, including the mic, everything. So there might be a transition where it's going to be live, but maybe just on my MacBook parts, not my other parts, the webcam and the mic. So far, it sounds really quiet. Everything's working really good. I'll take you around the machine real quick before I close it up, because everything's working. It detects both hard drives, so let's double check. Can't see the screen very well. I'm sorry if you can't see the screen. That will change here within the next 5 minutes, hopefully. I mean, let's see how far this is. So it's already installed more than half of the software packages. That's pretty quick. Oh, good. Thanks. So yeah, so 9.9, I've already installed over half of my packages already. So much easier than doing it yourself every time. And you can actually save the little the download if you don't want to select each one every time from the lists. So yeah, the terabytes here, 2 terabyte that is drive, and my clean, nice clean SSD hard drive. I'm going to clutter up with all my programming crap and mods and whatnot in the coming weeks and months. So yeah, once again, this system I built cost, if you want to include just the parts, probably around $2,200, $2,300, not including a case. But if you want all together, like so I bought a Blue Yeti for recording podcasts, streaming, and whatnot. I also have a nice Bluetooth or a nice Logitech headset that's really good for streaming too. I'll use on and off, and I got this Logitech C30. No, 920 HD camera. It's usually working okay. It doesn't, obviously not perfect. Let's see. It's like I got some Hangout people that want to. Oh, all my, yeah. Okay. Nvidia. This is, I don't know if you can see this. I'm going to really focus right now and try to get this over to the other, so you can see my screen better. I want to restart the computer one more time. That's why I'm not setting it up completely up and moving it over right this minute. Okay. Let's get it. November 4th is the newest update, which was yesterday. I agree. Download. Not gonna lie, it does act a little. The SSD seems a little bit faster than my last one, which it should be. I mean, it's you do it fast. Sorry. I'm only going to worry about graphics right now. The rest of that stuff I think can hold off. Sorry, the rest of the program's going to take a little bit longer. I will take, while that's going through, I'll take you through a tour of the machine now that it's been built with the cam. So, first, I have to take a selfie. So, the front, this is the new Blu-ray drive I got, 30 to 40 bucks. I can rip my Blu-ray collection onto my NAS box. That's right. Love that thing. Back, I mean, this is where all the cable junk and whatnot is. Let me get my key. So where is my flashlight? So you can actually see the back. See that's lit up? That's how it is all the time. Has this LED light up, so I can always look back here. So, trying to get a good angle on this camera. So, see the USB cord? Right above that is where you can press the button to overclock automatically. I'm not going to press it right now because I don't feel confident. So yeah, it's connected to my Wi-Fi. So this right here is my my ports for my Wi-Fi antenna. I haven't plugged in. Of course, the Wi-Fi is right there. Back in my day, it'd still be weak. The antenna would make a difference, but now they've gotten pretty good. So here's the other side. I mean, you can see the Corsair coolers lit up. Seems to be working good. In fact, let me touch this real quick. Yeah, it doesn't seem hot at all. Seems to be running pretty cool. My Sly setup. My, yeah. 16 gigs. And I need to go look in the BIOS. Well, let's actually, when I get done putting this back together, there's 2 LAN in this. So the explode button. It could be the explode button. In this case, I am not touching it because we're in a good state and we want to do some additional testing. Yeah, there's 2 LAN. I think one's for it's a failover, or it might be linking up multiple computers. I mean, there's so many different reasons to have one in the past. Why this machine has one, I don't know. I don't really care, to be honest. I mean, that it said it had 2, I was like, yay, 2 LANs. I'm just going to ignore you for now because I don't know if I care. So what happens when you get expensive motherboards? You end up with stuff that you just don't care about sometimes. FYI, GIMP takes a really long time. While this is downloading, I'm just going to be putting the side panels on. Once again, like getting a machine with lint and dust traps really helps. These filters are really nice. They're a pain in the butt to change though. And if you don't wash them out every once in a while, they care about your stuff. Yeah, it can cause more harm to your computer if you don't keep it nice and clean. You gotta grind it till you find it, man. I think it's working. That is not on the track. Okay. once again, anyone that's joined that's new, look for my email. I can't type it in anymore, so brinkops at, or no, not brinkops, James at brinkops.com. Trying to, there we go. Okay. Just took off a piece, you know, on the front so that fits. There we go. The back side. I'm not sure if this back side's gonna fit. Seems to be a lot more cables this time around. We'll just force it right. I'll just have to make sure to put a note on there. Do not open unless you want stuff to explode out. So the only bomb that's in the PC is the part where there's just cords just mashing, just wanting to escape right here. Do this. I'll stick a little sticky note right here and be like, I'm going to take care of this later. Dude, if you haven't noticed, like, this is taking me a long time to put anything in the computer. So, and GIMP's still downloading. Probably shouldn't be shaking the computer too much while it's running. Well, then again, it is an SSD, so jarring it around too much won't be too bad. Just shaking the other parts loose would be bad. Oh, that's right. So, looks like I have room for another fan right here, and I have it from up here. I might put it in later. Thanks. Yeah, I like the case. I didn't want to get a new case because I got a good deal on this case. It's huge, though. It's huge, massive case. When I take this thing to LAN parties, people are surprised. That bottom filter on here takes a while to install. It doesn't. The guide rails don't work very well, so you have to like gotta just find them. And that's half the battle. Yeah, I agree. That's why I got it, because I want a little bit better airflow. Yep. So do I have any extra parts? That was one extra one. Extra part, like I said, extra parts is always good. Better dust also. Yeah, more dust. Oh crap! I already put that back on. We won't worry about that one. Now, top. Come on, GIMP's the one thing that takes forever on this. I guess that's what you get for open source. You know, it takes forever because it's free. Yeah, this thing can pump out some major air if you actually get all the fans working in it. Oh my gosh, you are right. One of my first computers growing up, it wasn't my first computer, it was the family's. It had the worst dust collector. I mean, it was compact. It looked nice until you had to clean it like a year or two later. And there's the reason why they're called dust bunnies, because they were flipping living in that case. It was disgusting. So the power supply came with these ties and actually some Velcro ties, which might be useful for my cables on the outside, and maybe cables that I use a lot on the inside. So I will use those later. You probably don't want to suffer through that. Tyson Bourne, the Dill Man. Okay, the last two things that needs to download shouldn't take too long. So I'm gonna see. This room isn't quite big enough. I can't wait till I get my new office for this kind of stuff in a few months. Don't mind me, I'm just putting up this old motherboard and CPU so I can start later. Asus Blu-ray might have some drivers that are needed. So, man, it's good. It's like 11:30. Get a little late. Whatever. Not a bad idea. Background music, I'd have to be careful with. I could do some YouTube or some other stuff that's royalty free, but anything else is going to take down the live. Like, I don't know if it'll take down the live, but it could potentially take it down because they have their algorithms that watch for certain types of music. But yeah, that's why I don't have any music or anything. I'm super cautious about things. I'm like, I don't want to crash the live feed. Elevator music, yes. Because that doesn't make anyone more anxious listening to elevator music. Every time I listen to it, it's like, oh, are we there yet? Sandstorm Dome. I'll take it from you. That's a good one. I'll have to look at that later. Reboot required. Not ready to say screw with the JDKs. Yeah, let's just cancel. Let's install this. I'm going to install the Nvidia software real quick, and then I'm going to switch it over. If you know any good background music, email it to me. I'm always looking. Only stuff I have right now is YouTube stuff, so yeah. I mean, I like it, and that's what I use for my stream, but I could always use better stuff. Those JDKs don't matter as much. I'm not going to be doing any Android programming right now. They do help when, yeah. Oh, please try to stop. I'll take it that isn't that good. Obviously, I'm naive to this. We'll do a custom setup. Probably should have done the clean installation since it detected my background. That was weird. So that background, unless Windows saves the backgrounds with their accounts, they might actually. Maybe that's why I have my old account or my old backgrounds. So I don't have. I wonder how the sound card drivers. I wonder if the sound drivers work pretty well off the bat. So what do you guys do for fun? I know this is going to take a little bit of time for it to get through, but yeah. I'll wait. Has anyone tried the Oculus Rift? I'm thinking about buying that and giving it a good review. I've always loved the idea of virtual reality, but I'm just cautious. I don't want to slap down $250, $300, whatever it is. And I could get, another $970 for that price. Start now. Okay, guys, we're that much closer. I watch Vines for fun. I'm a YouTube star. Vines can be really fun. I find the best ones are compilations of Vines on YouTube. Music and gaming. Those are always good. I listen to music while sometimes while I game, but most of the time while I'm programming. Listen to all sorts of music using Google Music, G Music, or whatever it's called. I really like it. And then, yeah, gaming, of course. I'm assuming, yeah. I'm going to go off the assumption that most of the guys here really actually like gaming. So, yeah. Crap, I'm supposed to shut this down. Okay, I'm going to shut this down. Move it over, plug everything back in, and then the true review of what the system can do is going to start. I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to broadcast the image of the main monitor and possibly my face, if that's what you guys want. I don't know if you guys want the extra personal touch to it or not. I mean, you haven't been able to see my face very well. I haven't angled the video camera or the webcam very well, so. Oh, they took Pandora out of Canada? YouTube is better than Twitch? You think so? Right now, I've been using Twitch just because it's specific to games, but I try to use both. I mean, try to use Twitch for games, try to use YouTube for everything else, but I don't know. I upload my videos to YouTube after I get done with Twitch. But I'm still experimenting with the whole which one I want to use a lot more for. Because you can't do everything with Twitch. You can only do certain things with Twitch. Slacker's really good. Oh, and there's another one I can't think of. Yeah, I agreed. But yeah, Google Music, I mean, you have to pay a fee is the problem. But what you get from it is anything you want to listen to. And there's a lot of stuff I like to listen to, and I do not want to buy it. It costs a lot more than it costs a lot more than buying the albums by themselves. Still have the caps on the end of these video cards. Oops. Still YouTube better. I agree. YouTube is better. YouTube's getting better streaming. I feel like the delay is actually about the same as Twitch. I really, to be honest, and some people might not think this, I wish Google would have gotten Twitch instead of Amazon. So if you didn't know that, Amazon bought Twitch for a few $1 billion. Okay. I have so many cords back here. And come on, where are you? There's two more things I'm looking for. That's weird. I can do 720 at 60 frames per second on Twitch. Not sure about YouTube yet, though. I don't know what this is even. I don't know if I can even set that setting on this. It might just be automatic. Let's see. I'm missing one more video card. Oh. Okay, here's my LAN. Crap. Yeah, now I'm to the point where which LAN do I plug it in since there's two? I'm gonna plug it. So the red one I think is the killer, and then the other one's a regular LAN. I'm going to plug it into the killer LAN, which is supposed to be optimized for gaming. Once again, this is assumptions. Oh, I don't want to plug this in, actually. Plugged in the wrong LAN.
Okay. We'll plug that in later. Where is this? That's not as it plugged in. So I have 4 monitors. I'm just trying to figure out where the last one is. Okay. Let me look at my old video card. See what kind of head for this thing. Yeah. So there should be one more DVI. There it is. That's DVI. So I'm running my 1440 screen on a display port, not a split DVI. Okay. Super loud in the beginning. Okay. I have my sound I want to plug in now. I have a 5.1 system. I only run 3.1 right now though. Oh wow, that is definitely nice that it lights up. If I can get to it. So okay. So black sub, green front. I believe that's how it goes. Don't mind me as it makes that noise. I think that's right. Well, I know I'm probably wrong. Okay. Look at that. It showed up at the main screen was the one that's on the side. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that just beautiful? Oh man, I hate this. Oh, here we go. Doesn't want to work for this bit. Oh, I changed this to HDMI on accident. Oh, that was actually the one we wanted. We wanted display port. Oh, DVI. Oh, the DVI on this is a DVI2 display port. That's right. Okay. Well, a couple things are off, but it's whatever. It's tilted. There we go. I think that mirror. Oh, okay. So, screen resolutions. This middle. Detect. Oh, I know to identify. One goes up. 3, identify. 3 is portrait. Portrait, I can't remember if it's what way it's supposed to be flipped. So, flip the wrong way.
keep change, portrait flipped. This means this one is portrait. So yeah, definitely having a portrait for code, at least having one of these, is super nice. Code, game manuals. I mean, if I'm playing a game and I want to show as much information as I can in the background, it's awesome. They really, I don't know what they did to my background, but this is like the most effed up background. This like merged all my images together and just displaying it on all the, yeah. Let's see. Google, or I guess YouTube. Okay, I'm switching this over now. And Jimmy Kimmel. Okay. Send alt tag. And here's this. Say hi to everyone. How do I take this over? $720. So it's streaming at 720. That's what, if you guys cared. Just want to view on watch page. I want to take it over. I'm going to kill the broadcast for a second, so I'll be right back. Okay, can you guys hear me okay now? I got the mic back on with the computer. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get the video plugged in now. And essentially, actually, let's see. I want to show screen share. Share this one. Okay. Okay. There it is. There it is, guys. 6. So it looks like we dropped a couple of viewers, and we have sound. Yay! Yeah, you can see the back. So now you guys have memorized the back of my head. I mean, you'll be able to just spot me out anywhere. I don't know if I care to have the camera up. I mean, you guys already know what I look like, but we can always try. See if we can get the camera working real quick. And then we're going to do, well, actually, while I'm doing this, I think I'm going to start, I want to run a benchmark. Let's see what the benchmark looks like, right? Let's see what the benchmarks look like. So we have to install Steam real quick. Steam. If it detects my old folder, I have like a terabyte or two of stuff on there. So present to everyone, so you can. Okay, so can you guys? Let's see. Sexy wallpaper. Half-Life 3 confirmed. I know, right? So Half-Life 3 is going to have Marines. I can't remember what those guys are. That's a yeah. I'm glad someone mentioned that. I love Half-Life. So anytime that someone says that. Let's see. Plug this in. And yeah, so I plugged the camera in while Steam is updating. Log in to an assisting. Okay. Tyson, you still there? Or are you playing League of Legends? Oh wait, which one is this sharing? Okay, it's sharing down here, so you guys can see that. Nothing on right now. Nothing on quite at this moment. Just a shout out to if anyone's new, go to james@braincops.com to register for free stuff. Leaf stuff. Oh, so this is what I'm dealing with right now. So now I need to log into my Gmail. You know, I'm sure you guys love seeing me set this all up. I mean, you're like, oh, I hate doing this when I have to do it. But we successfully got past that one difficult part where the RAM wasn't working properly because I didn't put it in the right slots. I put it in slot 2 when there's slot 1s needed to be put in. Not gonna lie, the motherboard does look pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't make you a bad person. Do you want a free? Thanks, Mike. Do you want a free copy of Half-Life? I have a few of those too. When Half-Life goes on sale, I usually get one because I always have friends that don't have it. So I'm always happy to give out a good Half-Life game. Let's see. Software. So I have 3D Mark. I was a little disappointed when I had my 670 because I tried this out and the 3D Mark destroyed my 670. So we'll see how the 970 holds up against it. I don't know if that's the. I mean, does that sound good? Do you want to see a game right off the bat? Nice. Yeah, it's okay. Tyson gets motion sickness when he plays Half-Life. So 3.4, this should be done pretty soon. Any games do you guys, I mean, is there a specific game you want to see tonight after I get done with this benchmark to see how it works? Anything particular? I don't know how well it's going to work with screen sharing, but we can give it a try because we're not going to, I don't have the stuff set up to go do Twitch right now because it requires some additional software. For me, I played the original Half-Life in 99, 98. I was pretty young. I was in my early teens. Half-Life is an FPS. What made it interesting, I mean, to really enjoy it, you'd have to play it at its time. So with Half-Life, so the original Half-Life 98, it brought a new level of storytelling that was never really there for first-person shooters or any game. Stories were very based. If you wanted a decent story, you have to go to RPG. With Half-Life 2, it upped the ante. Like nothing at the time had the same physics, graphics, because they did a couple of tricks with the graphics where they would have cameras on far distant or on a object that was not in the scene. It was like behind the scene kind of thing, and they would focus the camera close on it, but then project it in the background, and they were able to make it so that Half-Life ran on everything essentially at the time. And so that story, the gravity gun, it was the first thing, one of the first gravity physics games out there that did it well, a story. Just everything about it. For me, and the sci-fi, I love sci-fi. I'm also a big fan of StarCraft. Story. I love stories too. The way Half-Life is, it's not like a huge dialogue, but you get to experience a world. You get to experience a world is essentially. I mean, Mass Effect, you experience a world, but with people with a lot of dialogue. Nothing beats retro graphics. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to doubt SNES had some good games. Half-Life, just different. It's not the text-based. It's not a typical RPG. It tells a story through a very visual aspect. Very interesting. Very interesting. Well, this is going to take another few minutes to download. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take another break. And back. Better than anything today. Mules. I don't. I guess I should look at SNES. You guys distract me on chat, by the way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing better than mules. Mule, I guess. It's because, Tyson, you're not into that type of stuff. Well, you're into turn-based. You're not into real-time RTSs. Yeah. I have Steam, League, Titanfall, Fitbit. Say more than one thing because it's first come, first serve. So, well, it's not first come. It's in an order, and so as I've dedicated certain things to people, as you get onto the list lower and lower, you might receive something else that you might not. But you might have a choice between like a League of Legends thing or maybe a Steam, and you probably rather want. These are keys, and so you don't need to give me your Steam IDs. You can't be or your origin. You can if you want. If you want to add me as a friend, I'll email you back, whatnot. It's more of just a formality, just to make sure. Yeah, we'll have. That's the biggest thing is I'll have your emails. I remember who you are. I can always go back and I don't know if I can go back to the chat, but I'll have your emails, and as they come in order, the first 4 or 5 emails will for sure get some, and then after that, I'm gonna have to mix it up and see if I have enough prizes for everyone, or if I don't, then it's gonna be kind of a randomized thing. I do too. I'm with you, man. Half-Life it was for me just one of the best experiences I've ever had. So I don't know what to say to that. What else to say to that? You know, is someone in the chat? I can't see who's in the chat that's trying to not get email. Oh, Stratus. Sorry, man. Yeah, hopefully you got the email. Oh, by the way, guys, just a heads up, I'm not going to be handing out the prizes until tomorrow, because I want to get done with. Oh, let's watch this. I want to get. I wonder if we can. Oh, there's. Let me see if I can get the webcam up too, or if it even matters. It might not. It might need to. Okay, well, you're not going to see me right now. Let's see how this runs. There's a storm. Yeah, you don't want your computer to die from a storm blackout. We've had some pretty bad thunderstorms here before in Utah, and I will sometimes turn my computer off and unplug it because my computer is like my last one was almost as expensive as this, but it's because I bought the case and a couple other things. $2,000 though. That's definitely not worth losing. Oh, as this installs. Can you guys see the screen okay? I mean, is the resolution too high? Hopefully it's not, because in fact, I feel like the screen resolution isn't at. It's at the. I'm gonna make that the default. Just okay. Yeah, it's a good one. Should we try the Fire Strike? This one's for multi GPU systems. Let's do it. I wonder. Down on the floor. I don't even know if my sound's working. Let's run this. Let's see what this baby can do without all the drivers, because some of the drivers like Motherboard and the additional graphics card driver might actually help increase the speeds a little bit. I should probably do some CPU burn-ins too. So you want to run a CPU or even a GPU cycler. You can get them. I can't remember what it's like, GPU boss or something like. That doesn't sound right. It's a CPU software package where you run your machine for like 12 hours and you just burn in your CPU, and it makes it so it performs a little bit better. So this is brought to you by MSI. My gigabyte stuff isn't gonna interfere, is it? Not interfere. Be slowed by the competition. So this should be popping up. Yeah, I don't think the sound works on my computer yet. See a little bit tearing. So the sync's not up. Okay, I got an email from Kid with Smurf. Doesn't look too bad. I'm not sure if it's slowing down or not. I always feel bad when I watch these things because they really stress your GPU in more ways than it should, and they're not. I don't feel like they're wholly optimized. What the? I don't know if you guys can see this. Dang, I don't think you can. See if I can screen real quick. Hold on. Try that. No, I don't think it's working. I was hoping if I just shared like the monitor itself. So right now I'm going through the tests. Yeah, you just see my desktop. So apparently, I don't know if I can just share the game, this 3D Mark. Hopefully it gets done soon. Then we can see what the test scores are like and see if it's decent. I probably should be downloading a game in the middle of this. Yeah, I don't know. Slides. I'm getting around 30 frames per second in this first demo. Yeah, we're gonna kill this. I'm gonna see what the results are real quick, just to see. Let's view the results online. Ah, problem receiving results, huh? What the? Hold on 1 second. Okay. Looks like Tyson's out of here. He's falling asleep. Okay. So this is the GPU temperature. It was 50 Celsius, which isn't too bad. CPU temp. Look at that CPU temp. It was, oh my, there's no way that's correct. 50, right? FPS wasn't even shown in there. It probably can't show me the results because I quit out quickly. What if there's like a quick one? There's for low cost. This is the one I want to do. Let me get into Steam. Is there a game that you guys want to see played on? That might be quick to download. I don't know if I can. I'm trying to think. Right now, it's kind of late. It's like midnight. No, yeah, it's midnight. Past midnight. I'll ask you in the chat. Just double check the Nvidia. Just to make sure. Yeah, 2 GeForce GTXs. Seems to be working fine. Looks like I have them all plugged in number 2. I don't know if that makes a difference. Slide disabled though. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. This has to kill a couple of things before I can go. So, BRB. Webcam works now. That's good. You can see my messy room after I completely. Yeah. Share the screen. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So I can share my webcam, just not right now. So yeah, Sly was not enabled, so I enabled that. So it wasn't. The frame rates I was getting was around 30. I think on that one I should have gotten around 45, maybe even 60. So that should help. So, saying that my bit rate's not that high. So, yeah, Metro, that is pretty intense, and I do have that. But I don't know. That might take a while to download. Let's see. I just got the Redux version. Now you played the I actually lived in Russia for a few years, and I can attest that the Metro there is very large. Let's see here. No, I don't want library. I feel like it's lagging a little bit since I enabled Sly. I don't. Could be a byproduct of it. Steam might need to be restarted. Yeah, see that? Close. We'll see. Yeah. So we're going to reinitialize Steam. Yeah, Metro Last Light, that definitely is a good one. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. If I can even get in. Okay. Okay, it must be up in the like playing. Don't think so. Yeah, it is. So Last Light 2033 or Last Light's the newest one, so that's probably going to be the 10 gigs, 2 hours. That doesn't sound right, but that doesn't sound right. Wonder if I can settings. Just seeing, like, I've done this before where I've been able to use my, of course I don't have it on there anyways. Let's download it. What are we waiting for? I'll just download it. It won't take that long. I'll install it. We'll install it on this SSD. We'll just see what, I mean, this is all about testing. I can delete it later, move it later. The Redux was actually on sale. I think like 20, 30 bucks for both of them. It was definitely worth it. Yeah, I agree. I enjoyed the game in a way where I've been to Moscow, and it was kind of fun for me. So I bought the Redux when it was on sale. I was going to wait until it was really cheap. Yeah, they did give away Metro 2033. You might get a bad stream for a little bit because this is going to be downloading Metro Last Light, and it's going to be going at let's see. I wonder how long this will take. Manage downloads. 37 minutes. There's some other stuff we can try out while this is downloading. So move this into the next screen. So yeah, like I said, so when you're doing slide, you need to make sure you go into the NVIDIA settings and check the slide settings. Make sure that it's been enabled. Mine, it looked like it was enabled until I really looked and it says disabled. And so I had to, I selected the option that said maximum. You might have seen it. You might have saw me doing it. I might be just saying stuff over again, but I selected maximum 3D experience or whatever. And so I'm excited for this. So Metro Last Light Redux is a pretty big one. It's been optimized though, so it should run really well. Yeah, Metro's pretty cool. They're always doing sell. You know, the Steam sales you can pick up pretty cheap for Metro. Crisis 3 is a good one. Crisis 3 looks amazing, and my 670. Can't remember if I was playing at 1440 or at the super high resolution with my 3 monitors when I spanned them out, which I don't. After a while, I just started not liking. Yeah, it ran okay, but I wasn't able to max everything out. That's close with the 670. But yeah, so we're at 30 minutes. I mean, this is going at a pretty good pace. It's downloading at 3.5 megabits per second. Hopefully this isn't killing the stream too much. I'm sure it's going to go in the yellow. You might get some lagging. It might not be the best quality, which I don't think it matters. I mean, you're looking at a desktop right now. Yeah. So the Vanishing of Ethan Carter is a really, I wouldn't say it's graphically intense. It's graphically beautiful. It's a beautiful game. I was only able to run that at a high, not max, when I played through on 1440 on my 670. So I'm afraid to mess with my Wi-Fi when it's just working fine. But I have a pretty fast internet connection. I mean, I'm in Orem, Utah. Provo, Utah we're essentially connected. I mean, we're in the same valley. Provo actually just got Google Fiber. So unfortunately, I don't have 100 megabits per second. I have like 20 or 30. Looks like 35 right now is what I'm getting. 35 megabits. 35 megabits or 3.5 megabytes per second. So, and there is a difference. Once again, if you're new to the channel or this stream, I guess, starting to get late. Email me at james@brinkops.com. I think I can actually enter it, so I'll just enter the email address this time. james@brinkops.com. You can email me there, put you on the list, and you might win something. I have Titanfall, I have League of Legends, Steam, a couple other things to give away. I mean, you could always get it. Something. Make sure when you email me your interests. I have Comcast, which gives me pretty decent speeds, problems every once in a while. I hate Comcast, but what you got to do? I mean, it's the best thing I can get. I think there's a fiber, but I don't want to get fiber paid. Yeah. Well, it sucks. Okay. The worst part is that living literally, like, I am not even a mile away from Provo and not having Google Fiber because I'm not in Provo. I'm close to having Google Fiber, but not having it. So I pay $70 a month for, I think that's about the same price as the Google Fiber, but a lot less power. Let's see. So we're at 28 minutes. Let's play. I don't know how long you guys want to watch all this downloads, but it's worth it, right? I mean, you guys, you've suffered through thick and thin. What should I email my? You can email your Steam ID if you want. I prefer your preferences, like what kind of games you play, and then I can better assign the prize to you. I'm not going to give out a prize to every single person, but if you are selected, then I can better better accommodate what you like. I don't want to get, if you hate League of Legends, I don't want to give you a League of Legends thing. I mean, that would just suck. That's the worst thing, is when you win something, but it's something that you absolutely don't care about. The cool part is that you win something. The sucky part is you don't get to ever use it after that point. You just feel good about yourself for a little bit. Email me, I mean, you can also let me know if you want to know any future things. So I might, with the email, I should have put a disclaimer or something. I should have had a form set up, but maybe I'll email you in the future of when I go live again. I don't want to bug you or anything, but I wouldn't mind talking to you guys again. So I might email you when I go live with either Twitch or YouTube. Maybe even for the first few times I do my podcasts. I love feedback. I'm trying really hard to get into this field while I'm developing the web app that's going to accompany what I'm doing with this All Tech Now stuff. So always feedback. You can tell me if I suck or not. I mean, well, it won't help my confidence, but, you know, starting out. Yeah, that's totally fine, man. As long as you tell me that you do not like League of Legends. For you, I might even give you Half-Life. So, yes, bring on the smiley faces. It makes me happy. It's 12:30, and I usually go to bed around 11:30, so it's getting a little late. No caffeine. Yeah. So we're at 26 minutes, so hopefully this will hurry up. I'm going to... What did I say I was going to do? I was going to try to load up that software. I hope it, when you load up stuff in Steam, sometimes it will pause things. So we'll see if it pauses. It might have. Let's see here. Yeah, I paused it when I started, but now that it started the software, you suck. Oh, I'm just bugging. All Tech Now, you could. So my name is James Brinkroff. I'm actually messaging you as All Tech Now because that's the admin, and I can start giving you my email over and over again, as it doesn't disallow me. Oh yeah. Gotta love the smiley faces. I always enjoy that. It's like a shot of caffeine. It's true, you gotta take the negative. You could add me on Steam. Yes, I'll add you on Steam if you want. If you go to ask me who you are, don't be surprised if I don't know exactly. So this isn't gonna be the prettiest. I'm going to attempt to do one of these. Probably won't do the demo. I'm going to attempt to run this while downloading. So let's see how this runs. While streaming, you know, using all my bandwidth, whatnot, 25 minutes. We want to do something while we're waiting for the game to download. So, yeah. And so All Tech Now isn't my ID or even close. It's The Brink. Is what I typically go by in the gaming industry, or the gaming world. I should say industry. I'm not really. So I'm gonna run this 3D Mark. You guys won't be able to see it. I'll talk to you though, but you can see the results when it's done. Got to get it going though. Got to get it going. and see if the slide helps, because before I was getting like 30 frames per second. That wasn't very promising to me. I'm hoping for about 45 to 60. Yeah, I'm seeing about 45, 50 right now. 50, 60, I'm between, it's going, yeah. So definitely Sly improved it by, okay, it's at a steady 50 was. It's up and down. It definitely didn't double, but I got about a 1.7, almost 8 at times improvement. Yeah. Between 50 and 60 for me when I was looking at it. It's a big deal. That's a big deal. 20 frame is about 20 to 30, between 20 and 30 frames per second increase with the Sly as opposed to the single card. Anything you guys want to know about my PC building experience I just had? I mean, some of you guys are new. You didn't really get to see some of the trouble I got into with the RAM. Any questions? I've been doing this for 15 years on and off. I mean, it's not like I've built a computer every year. I build a computer every few years. You can ask me. I mean, I built plenty. You can ask me. I'm sure a lot of you guys already know a bunch about computers, but if you want to know anything, just ask me right now. Any questions you want to ask me? Dead silence because there's like a 30-second delay. Right now I'm getting about 30 though. So on the next one, it's not much better. I don't know what this one entails, but this next demo. I mean, with 8 people, having you guys in the Hangout next time instead of doing it live, I want to do it a different way. And I think you can, and I've seen it, where you can have Hangouts where it's just, I think it can be broadcast on YouTube, but you can also hang out. Then you don't have as much of a delay when chatting. Okay, you can hear it ramping up. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's, let's see. You can definitely hear the CPU ramping up. It's about as, to be honest, I think it's about as loud as my last computer, which hopefully with this mic, what's your question? So your computer will freeze during download. So when you're downloading something, it just freezes. Is it random, specific thing? Gets to a specific point and it just freezes. Spool X. I don't know how new, if you're new here. In the chat, real quick test, which I think I just killed the benchmark. Hold on. James at brainops.com. Go there. Tell me what you like. I don't know. You might have already entered it, and I'm just spacing out. Tell me what you like, games-wise, what you don't like, and I will, if you do win, which there's going to be like 10 winners, I'll send you some stuff for free. Free stuff's not bad. Can you increase the CPUs on an old PC, and is it worth it? Yes, you can. Oh, can you add additional CPUs on a PC? Unless you have a server-type motherboard, no. You would probably want to upgrade your video card. Almost every time upgrading your video card is going to produce better results if you're trying to game than CPU. Now, if you're trying to multitask, getting a couple more cores in there is always vital. It all depends on what you're trying to do. It all depends. That'd be, I think it might be a network issue. Are you running the, so back to you, Mike. Are you running the, and I wasn't saying if you were noob or new or anything. I was talking about with Spool, I was talking about, are you new to this chat, like to watching this live video? If so, that would help with the giveaway if you're interested. But yeah, definitely depends on how much RAM too. Increasing RAM and video card. Now, if you have 8 gigs of RAM, possibly not, depending on how much multitasking. 16 gigs, you shouldn't have to get anything more than that. But definitely video card, CPU last, unless it's like a Pentium. If you have a Pentium 4, then you need to be updating that thing. But if you have a good 2 to 4 cores, you should be pretty good. I multitask a lot. That's why I got this PC. The Intel 5820K CPU that I have has 6 cores, and so which has hyper-threading, which is essentially virtual cores. So I have 12 cores instead of 6 in theory, and it plays out pretty well in real life too. Back to Mike with your, yeah, I mean, it sounds like that's pretty random. I don't think a motherboard would do that unless you're using the LAN on it. If you're using Wi-Fi, that might be another. That could be other things. But if you're using the LAN that's built into the motherboard, that could be doing it. Could be, and if it's random within a minute, or if it's just completely random, like you download a gigabyte file and it takes you, 100 minutes and it works fine, but then it crashes at a certain point, then that's just, yeah. I would say you might even be able to get away with getting a new LAN card. Beyond that, I've never heard of a computer restarting when you're downloading stuff. That is the first time I've heard that. That is the first time. Let's see. Close. Processing results. Oh, look at that. It was all over the place. So, view results. Let's just see if we can get some results. It's probably going to show in here. Oh. I got a 0%, just so everyone knows. So apparently, you have to finish it. I was trying to type in the thing. I was trying to type in the box, and it canceled everything. I lost focus and didn't like that. So, Titans, yeah. The Titan. I don't think this quite beats the Titan. It can match the Titan in a bunch of benchmarks, though. I was actually surprised. This is all online. Yeah. So, last light. So we have 15 minutes left on last light. So that's not too bad. I'll probably play it for like 15 minutes and go to bed. So it is getting late, and I have work in the morning. And programmers shouldn't program while sleepy. No, I don't know. Any other questions? I mean, I enjoyed answering. I love talking about hardware. I like talking about software. I like talking about everything. Games. Any cool games you guys have been playing besides Counter-Strike Zombies? I know that's not the full name, but it's like something Counter-Strike. Something Zombies. Physics test got a pretty good score. The graphics test, yeah, this is the second part. It was kind of weird. It was at like 30. My GPU temperature was actually pretty consistent. That's nice. CPU temperature definitely rose when I got into the frames per or into the physics, but that's under 50. I can overclock this up to like 60 or 70 easily. This runs super cool. So yeah, it sounds like whenever you're using, so Mike, it sounds like whenever you're using the internet. Yeah, don't want to be tired for work. The Long Dark's indie survival game. I'll have to look at that. So it sounds like it does have to do something with your network card. Packets might be causing it. Something weird. It's crashing the computer. I mean, that's pretty harsh. If it's getting a packet or something that the LAN isn't able to process the protocol or something like that, it crashes the computer. That's a harsh error. But if you have a Wi-Fi card or some other way of bringing in your internet or testing it out, that'd be a good way to really look into that. I will check this out. Shall we see what this is? Killing Floor 2. That's right. I played Killing Floor 1. That was pretty fun. Binding of Isaac, I have it. I have so many indie games from when I bought stuff. I haven't got to them yet. So yeah, those are good ones. I've seen people play them. I haven't played it myself yet. Oh, okay, yeah, The Long Dark. Yeah, I've seen this. This actually looks like a cool game. It's still in early access. Yeah. I will, is there... let's see here. I am probably cheating with my computer. I do have my window open, and it is like 45, 50 degrees outside, so it's pretty cold in here. That might be helping to cool it down too. Where's the sign in? Oh, I need to sign in. We're gonna look at this on my Steam account so I can. Awesome. Thanks for sending me an email. I will look that over. And yeah, hopefully getting a card isn't just like a waste of money, but really it sounds like for Mike, this is for Mike. This really sounds like if it's only happening when you're utilizing the network card, definitely I'd look into that. Or also looking into your network drivers. That could be another thing. Making sure you update all your network drivers. I don't know how new you are to the computers or not, but definitely updating the drivers is a big deal. Hello, Martin. Freezing can occur because of heating, but you can also have critical errors in hardware. Mainly hardware. Software can happen too. It can creep in as other things get fixed, but if something lags behind, you can get that. If the hardware is just flat out broken, and you can get some severe crashes. It doesn't happen very often. Usually you get software crashes where you don't kill your computer. I guess not kill, but make it so it shuts down. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, the best thing I could say is if you know of a person that has Wi-Fi, USB, or has a Ethernet card, or you can go buy one, that would be the next step. Else, yeah, I mean, what else could it be besides your motherboard? Hmm. 30 seconds. Does that reset the CMOS? That might not. No, it doesn't reset the CMOS with the BIOS. That could work. Definitely look at the LAN though. So back to what I was doing on here. I'm not going to buy this right away. I already have too much stuff. but I want to add this and I want to follow it on Steam. Go back. We have 10 minutes left until we can actually see a game on this. So yeah. A little depressing. I always get depressed when using these 3D benchmarks because it's always like you look at it and you're like, oh man, that's not the best score I could get. But I mean, when you compare it to something else like my old one, I'm sure my old one just lagged way behind. So smoke. That actually looks pretty cool too. It doesn't look like a bad. Oh, a little complex. I think this is only and then this one. This is for 4K. I wonder how my my computer should run. I mean, with the 8 gigs of RAM, it should run 4K pretty well. So do you get a blue screen of death